Got that? Check, check.
Good morning,
Holy
West
smokes,
Carroll.
this Spike guy's in here.
And Coach Brian. It's always a pleasure to see. Right off the bat. Careful, there's a lot of fight there. Good. You want me to commentate this match?
Sure, drop down.
Good morning, sports fans. Good morning, rugby fans. Good morning, fans of the Elite Girls Rugby League. Welcome to Bel Air, Maryland, where we will kick off shortly for our first game of the day here at the North Bay Baywatch 7's. On the left side of the screen, we've got West Carroll. On the right side of the screen, the Raleigh Redhawks. Could be a good one. We don't know much about Raleigh this part of the season, but we do know they usually put a very, very formidable 7 squad together. The kick is up, and it's a cross. And it's immediately fielded, and the ball starts moving around. Ball looked to be a little bit knocked. Referee has the arm out, and the signal is knock on. So we'll have our first scrum of the day. So a little bit of background about today. Today's event is going to be a great event featuring EGRL teams. So Raleigh Redhawks, West Carroll Marauders, Morris Lions, Doylestown Dragons, North Bay Vikings, and others. We've got some players from all over coming together for the EGRL Selects as well. You'll see those teams play. Valkyries brings the ball out to Melody, who drives on. And so it should be a good day of rugby. A little bit of warm-up for the Selects as they get ready to go toward New York 7's. And the local squads as Brodsky makes a run down the sideline and looks to score the first one of the day, dots it down, and gets the first 5. And so West Carroll on the board first, with a sharp strike on the right side of the field from Isabel Brodsky. And so the day will progress into, you'll see some EGRL Selects teams, both 1 and 2, playing today as kind of a primer, a preview for the New York 7's, which is in New York City the Saturday after Thanksgiving each year. So a few from each team. The kick is up, but unfortunately just drops under the crossbar. A few from each team of the EGRL have been involved in that program, as well as other select sides, and so today's a good warm-up opportunity for them. Our great thanks to Coach Jeff and Amsick for hosting the event, and it is an absolutely gorgeous blue sky day here in Aberdeen. And so, first game of the day, as we mentioned, features the Marauders of West Carroll on the left side, who are now up 5-0. Don't have a clock running, but this is 7's, which means 7-minute halves, followed by a 2-minute halftime. Big hard run by the Redhawks. Ball is set over, sealed, and begins again. Good run from depth. Tackle by O'Boyle. This is Liner, ball in hand. A little bit bobbled, wet ball. Looks like that's going to be a knock on, and so again, we'll go down into a scrum down. Referee just having a little chat there with the scrum or the prop from Raleigh. Just getting some things organized. Ball is in and out. And it's handled by O'Boyle. Brings it out again, looking for some speed by Brodsky. That worked last time. This time the tackle is made, the seal is on, and the ball comes out. This is Govia getting a hard drive, or Lech, excuse me, getting a hard drive forward. Back to O'Boyle, to Valkyries. Looks for a little switch with Melody. Tackle by Spremberg. Now looking to get to the outside. This is Maya Lech driving on. And the offload. This one to Govia. So far, ball control. Oh, but that time looks to have been almost stolen. Referee calls off the hand, says there was a ruck formed. And now the ball comes out. Brodsky looking, makes a step, and then tries to get forward. The offload wasn't on, but the clean out is effective, and so West Carroll retains. O'Boyle looking for the corner. Driving through the first tackler, gaining some meters. Sort of signature Redhawks, you see, grab the ball quick and early. If it's available, they get those hands on, and now the counterattack. Fast transition. This is Washington, back out to Spremberg, who is dangerous in space and going to make it count. And so this is Olivia Spremberg going toward the center posts to dot one down with what can only be a few minutes left in the half. Referee signals the try. And we've got 5-5. with the kick to be made. So as Spremberg lines up for the kick, looks to possibly take the first lead of the day, but it is not going to make it. And so we remain tied at 5, and referee making his way back to the center, so we're probably not ready for the halftime whistle yet. I'm remiss to mention that I did not keep a clock going, so I'm not sure how much of the time is. But again, in 7s, it's 7-minute halves and 2-minute halftime. So we've got to be coming up close on that first half. So again, Spremberg ball in hand. Makes the kick. It is made at 10. It's played by Govier. Now creating some separation and looking for the offload. A little bit of a tough handle there, and now we move back. But Brodsky there to do the cleanup work. Makes some steps, and now is going to make a hard strike toward the center. Big challenge coming on. The tackle is there, but the referee signals the try is awarded. Made it into the try zone, so her second, Brodsky's second, in about the same spot in the try zone to make it 10-5. So solid work to take that offload at pace from depth and make it count. This is Aguilar-Martinez with the ball. He's going to try for the extra 2 to put some space between them. Kick is up, but it goes wide of the posts. And so it's 10-5 to the Marauders. A voice from the corner of the field signals for a substitute. It can only be the Emperor, Brian Melody.
I'm in the mood.
And so, as is the tradition in 7s, Marauders will kick back to Redhawks. The ball is handled, and now moving forward. The kicker makes the tackle. Now the ball's available. Now to Spremberg, who looks for Washington. Nice little step. Referee says penalty. Did not catch the penalty on that one. No advantage being played. And now the ball moves out. This is Liner. Looks for some space. Tied up there by Melody. And now the ball comes out. Good hard tackle by Balladares. Ball looked to be available. Melody had hands on. What will be the call? Says, yes, you did get it. Not releasing is going to be the call. And there it is. There's the tap. And now, little trickery by the Marauders. And here comes O'Boyle looking to split the defenders. Washington on the chase. O'Boyle going to drive. It's going to be close, but she dots it down for the try. Gains another 5 and puts 15 on the board for the Marauders. Kick will follow. And we've got to be getting close on time. Of course, I thought that 3 minutes ago, so I'm not really sure. This is Aguilar-Martinez, the ball in hand. Silencing the crowd that is assembled here at North Bay. Kick is up. That one is through 4-2, making it 17, and there is the halftime whistle. And so with that, folks, I will turn it over to the commentator for the rest of this game, my compadre in the booth, Senator Jan Monrad.
It's Congressman. All right, thank you, Mike. Mike has to go convene a team, apparently, so we're going to take 2 minutes for the half and let both teams kind of relax, regroup, and figure out what's working and what's not working. right, we're back and waiting for the kickoff for the second half of this game against Raleigh and the Marauders. Marauders are up 17-5, and the Marauders will be receiving. All right, the beginning of the game needs to start with a drop kick and needs to go 10 meters. So let's see what we get. All right. Did not look like that was acceptable to the referee, so it's going to be an option for the Marauders, whether it's going to be a re-kick. Oh, I think he's just going to let her do a re-kick. All right, kick is good. Well received. A little dummy fake, and off to the races. You cannot let them get it. All right, not sure what the call is on that. All right, looks like it was able to get dotted down, so or at least given a penalty try. So, and the kick is no good. So that brings it up 22-5 over Raleigh. Marauders over Raleigh, 22-5. And it's going to be a kick from the Marauders to Raleigh. Or as my good friend Brian says, Raleigh. But we all know it's Raleigh. Right, drop kick is good, but it's a line drive. Number 10 misses it. Raleigh on the attack, missed pass. And it's recovered by the Marauders. In dangerous territory. Oh, and it's a knock-on. Unlucky for the Marauders. Very lucky for the Raleigh. Raleigh put in, held up there for a little bit, a little bobble. They're pushing back, and it's a Marauder ball. Marauder out to the wing. Marauder ball out to the wing, and well tackled by Raleigh. It's going to be a penalty, diving over. Marauders in really good position right here to dot it in. And they do. Bringing it 27-5. 27-5, West End Marauders over Raleigh Red Hawks. And its kick is no good. So it remains 27-5. West End Marauders over Raleigh Red Hawks. Looks like West End doing a full shift change, getting more players in. All right. Good kick, well fielded. Bounces off the chest of Raleigh, but they are able to recover it. But the referee calls them offsides. So penalty to West End Marauders. Sorry, West Carroll. Didn't have enough coffee today. West Carroll taking it. Marauders taking it in. West Carroll well taken. Little dummy fake into traffic. Double tackle. West Carroll runs through traffic. Is hung up by the leg. It's offsides. Offsides penalty to the Marauders. And they're calling, Marauders are, I heard the Melody calling for a scrum. All right, ref doesn't like the way they bound down. Calls it back up for safety. All right, ball well taken by the West Carroll scrum. Ball out. Bobbled a little bit in the beginning. All right, he's going to play the first. The referee played advantage on a knock-on, so he's going to play the first knock-on, which will give the ball to Raleigh. And a boot finds the hands of Raleigh wing. It's going to be not releasing. And I could hear Coach Melody yelling for a scrum again, but instead they take the quick take. Pick and go. Get a few meters. The ball's out. Gets out to the wing. Tackled in and around the 22. Ball being not releasing. And penalty to Raleigh. Score is still 27-5. Not releasing. It wasn't on her feet. Wasn't on her feet yet before she picked that ball back up. West End kicks it out to end the game. 27-5. West End Marauders over Raleigh Redhawks. West Carroll. What is wrong with me? West End? I don't even know where West End is. West Carroll. West Carroll. Yeah, West End is in Virginia. They do have a rugby team. So obviously the West threw me off. The whole north, south, east, west. It took me forever to stop calling North Bay Old Bay, so. All right. This is going to be Morris versus North Bay and the Valkyries combined. All right, we have a few minutes before the referee is able to get the captains out onto the field. Okay, looks like the referee is looking for the North Bay captain. It's going to be North Bay and the Valkyries combined team. Yeah, look at him. He is promoting his business. Looking good though. Look at him. He looks sharp. He does. Army rugby sweatpants. And oh, he's waving like a queen. Look at him. I think it says juicy on the bottom of those shorts or the bottom of those sweatpants. And if it doesn't, it should. So Morris with Brian Ahern at the helm. And he's standing there in blue jeans and a red sweatshirt on the sideline. And Jeff Adamczyk from North Bay as the coach of the North Bay team. Also from Steamroller Rugby, big supporter of EGRL, and really most of the teams in the EGRL. Looks like it's going to be a kick from Morris to North Bay. All right. Once again, there will be a drop kick to start the game. And it's deep. Just past the hands of North Bay. North Bay is able to get it. And good solid run. Breaks 2 tackles. Gets taken down. And looks like a knock on. North Bay players probably should have played the whistle. So it'll be a scrum. To Morris. Just about in between the 10-meter and the 22. Ball taken out easily. Oh, we got a whistle. Not straight. Is that call? I don't know what that call was, but he's letting him redo it. So, ball's out just like before. Ball to the outside. Tegan Mendel takes it in for the ruck, and it gets poached by North Bay. North Bay then gets... Oh, ball still in the hands of North Bay. Offloaded again. On that one, the ruck was formed, and the Morris player pushed through and picked it up. They should have pushed through and waited for someone else to pick it up. Thrown forward in the tackle, recovered by again by North Bay. North Bay now loses the ball. It's a scrum to Morris. All right, signature Brian Ahern play off the scrum where they line up behind, not to give any clue to the other team. Hands of Aaron O'Brien. Oh, and poached. Not releasing. So it is a penalty to Morris. Morris will retain the ball or get the ball back. Abby Cirillo passes it into the hands of Tegan Mendel, who then offloads it back to Abby Cirillo. Abby Cirillo running in and able to put it down for a try. You're not gonna get that kind of excitement out of me. Maybe a little bit later.
Got Jim Vance calling the Masters on the mic today.
Abby Cirillo with the kick. And it's no good. It's no good.
Did you use that a couple weeks ago?
I know. Hot mic, guys. Hot mic. All right.
Hot mic in the juicy sweat.
Not hot mic. We're not talking about hot mic Eisenhart. We're talking about this is a hot mic. We call him Juicy Mike. All right. Kick from Morris to North Bay. Well fielded by North Bay in and around what looks like the 22. Oh, it's in the hands of Morris. Morris is able to strip it out, but did not look good to the referee, so penalty to Morris. And the flag goes up. North Bay steps out. Touch judge, a little late on that. Thanks, Alan. Getting a little coaching from the referee to not be so bad next time. Looks good now, though. Good job, Alan. All right, be a line out. Morris goes up, not straight. And it'll be a throw in by North Bay. Referee straightening out that channel.
Somebody on North Bay side doing some coaching? What's that all about?
He's touch judging. All right. Well fielded by North Bay. All right, North Bay is finally able to get it out. However, Morris is pushing and pushing and pushing. And North Bay was unable to get past the gain line. Again, not past the gain line. Up, and it gets into the hands of a Morris player, and they are able to punch it in under the post. Bianca. Well done. Morris is able to get that ball out and get it all the way out to the wing where they're able to just punch it in. Score now is 10-0. Morris over North Bay. And that ball is good. So if my math is correct, it'll be 12-0 at the half. Morris over North Bay.
I went with the plastic, and it lasted me about one call of PA 7's this fall. And
We'll see how long this thing.
But they are fun to throw. I broke a few of them.
it didn't even leave my hands. I just twisted it, and it started snapping.
I was coaching a men's team, and I used to throw it all the time.
Got to a couple of the wooden clipboards. The purpose of these is we got to make the boats stronger.
I tried to keep it away from the other side.
So stupid. I laugh so much doing that.
No, he was hard. He was hard to keep up. I was following him. Just because I don't even know anybody on my team. A couple players are on the field. No, I have it, but I don't know who the kids are. Besides mine, Mars.
Yeah, some other kids.
Well, she's not on my team. I have a few of them. Except for McGonigal. I don't know.
All right, and we're back from the from halftime. Looks like both teams are got a little bit of restructuring, I guess, as at the half, and a little bit of coaching. Jeff over there coaching his team, and Brian Ahern coaching his team. Kick will be from North Bay to Morris. Drop kick Has to go 10 meters. Don't know if I've ever seen Jeff wear socks. Flip-flops. Flip-flops. Look at him. At least he has shoes on at all. Very serious. He's got the eye of the tiger. All right. Good kick. Well fielded by DJ. DJ on the run. On the run. One handoff. Oh. That could have been a, yep, there was an intentional knock on, so it's going to go into the hands of, as a penalty to Morris. Intentional knock on. Skip pass. Back in. Oh, and missed. Fielded by Sosi. Sosi takes it in. Pick and go by DJ. Out to Maria. Sosi to Tegan Mendel. Takes it into contact. Back out to Olive. Olive to Maria. Maria out to Bianca. Bianca again going to run on the outside. Bring it in, dot it down for another 5. Score now 17 to nothing. Olive Rhodes for the kick. And we have an injury to North Bay on the field. Olive, kick is good. Brings it 19 to 0. Morris over North Bay. Looks like the player got injured. Made a good tackle. Came up on the wrong side of it, though. Underneath the player. A little bit of referee coaching of Morris. All right, Abby Cirillo for the kick. (19-0) with probably about 3 minutes left to play. High kick. Well fielded by North Bay. Oh, knocked forward in the tackle, or thrown forward in the tackle. It's going to be a scrum to Morris. Oh, signature move. Brian Ahern, signature move off of the scrum. Nope, he's going to put him out a little bit deeper. Never know which way they're going to go. I imagine they're going right. And again. And Morris for another 5 under the post. 24-0. Morris over North Bay Valkyries combined. Abby Cirillo for the kick. And she gets it. 26-0. 26-0. Morris over North Bay Valkyries. Line drive kick into the front row, but makes it pass to the second row. Oh, and North Bay is able to get it. Getting chased down by Erin O'Brien. Let's see if she can catch her. She's darn close. Did not make it easy on her. 26-5. Morris over North Bay. Well fielded, got through that gap. Erin O'Brien did not make it easy on her. She had to put it down as soon as she got past that try line. Okay, kick is just a bit outside, 26-7, 26-5, 26-5. Morris over North Bay. And Morris will be setting up to receive the kick. North Bay to kick. Not a drop kick. Not a drop kick. It's going to be a free kick to Morris. Gives them an opportunity to take it. Oh, and unlucky. Goes into the hands of DJ, or the knuckles of DJ. Not able to pull it in and run with it. So it's a knock on, and it'll be to North Bay. Quick ball out. Offload, good offload by, I'm not sure. Okay, going into contact. Looks like the ball runner may have thrown an elbow, so it's a penalty to Morris. A little bit of a high pass, but well fielded. Ball out again into the hands of Ruby. Ruby knocks it forward, going into contact, playing the advantage. Hands of North Bay. North Bay tackled, sets the ruck, passes it out. Might have been a forward pass. And that will end the half. 27-5. Morris over North Bay. North Bay Valkyries. Combo. And we're going to take a break. You're going to hear from Brian Ahern, who'll be the almost musical voice of the next games. Lyrical, musical, lyrical voice. He's got an accent too, so everybody likes to hear what he has to say. While I go over and do a little coaching of the U14s. We have the U14s coming out here in a little bit.
I put my roster over there.
You did, but I'm not going to get to Lou Aberdeen, so I got too busy smashing symbols here. All right, so Chris O'Brien here, running the camera, doing a little bit of commentating. I do see my my buddy Brian Ahern sprinting around the field to help me out here, but we have Doylestown up next against Raleigh. Kick is off and good. Doylestown with the first tackle. Raleigh with the burst up here on the near side. And first score goes to Raleigh. So I'm just going to swap over the microphone to Brian.
I've heard what I sound like. All right, so quick score there by Doylestown. Or sorry, Raleigh. I'm out of breath from running across the field. That's all it takes. All right, so Raleigh to kick off. Doylestown to receive. Ball went 10, barely, but it's over. Doylestown trying to regroup here. Rock set, ball's moving. Sydney Haddon with the ball. Has space if she can get around the corner. Ball's out to Nora. Nora's moving back into contact. Spreads it out to Sydney Haddon. She has space. All right, Doylestown resets. Oh, it looks like a turnover here. Knock on. Play advantage. Doylestown resetting. Raleigh up in defense. A little bit isolated there now, so if Raleigh can get over, which it looks like they did, I think we're going back for the original knock though. So as customary with rugby, and it's one of the better rules, we do play advantage for couple of minutes after an infringement, so it really helps to make sure that there is an actual advantage. Well, it seems, yeah, I suppose in sevens it's seconds. I suppose, yeah, it wouldn't be minutes, would it? What do I know about time? All right, so Doylestown has the ball here on the move. Spreads it out. They've got numbers outside if they can get it there. Looks like it's going to be an advantage here for an intentional knock on. Doylestown not happy with the call. Ref saw it as a accidental knock on, so it's going to be a scrum to Doylestown. Doylestown's going to try and sneak up the inside here. Gets around one. Ball's moving. Nice ball movement here by Doylestown. Good tackling there by Raleigh. Doylestown's driving forward. Raleigh's really on the back foot here. Ball spreading, oh, nice pass out. Number 16 cutting to the outside, has space if she can get there, get around the corner. She gets around one. Nice tackle. And it looks like Raleigh is there to poach. Okay, so it's going to be not releasing and a penalty to Raleigh. So really good defense there by Raleigh. Kicks for touch. Hits a couple of spectators. Good stuff. And it's going to be a line out to Raleigh. So let's see what Raleigh can do on the offense here. Starting to warm up a little bit, which is nice. Usually your trembling is caused by the lack of signal 2 minutes before the game. Oh, short pass on the line out. Ref calls it not straight. It's going to be scrum to Doylestown.
Primo's gone to look at airplanes in the sky. I'll just cover the game.
It's a big airplane too. It's a big military aircraft. See, we're giving you all the feed here. You know, if Chris was better on the camera, he would have shown the airplane. Oh, you did? Nice. All right. Scrum to Doylestown on the 10-meter line inside the Raleigh half. Ball's in. Haddon makes a nice little cut back, gives her teammates some space. Penalty there for coming in from the side on the ruck. Ball's available. She can get around the corner. If she makes that pass, she has a person there on the outside. All right, Doylestown is really getting close to the line here. Couple of bursts. Ruck set. Haddon has it. Spreads it out. Oh, unfortunately, just didn't get there, and it was a bit of a knock-on. A bit of a knock-on is the exact same as a full knock-on. Sure, the fans watching at home. Refs tend to call that the same way. Doylestown looks to be going with a little bit of a younger lineup in the back line. So, saving some of their more experienced players for later. Nice kick into space there. It's going to bounce out just above the 22, so it's going to be a Doylestown still on the attack. Nice little gem of a field hidden in the back of a neighborhood here. So much nicer playing on grass. All right, Doylestown's moving it here. They can take a couple of steps forward. Oh, nice little dummy switch there by the winger. Ball's out. Good hands there by number 3. Still spreading the ball out. Knock on, it looks like. It's going to be advantage to Raleigh. Or Raleigh. All right, second knock on, so we're going to go back for the first knock. So again, we're playing that advantage. We have a Raleigh player down, just adjusting her knee strap. I'll have to practice my Raleigh. R-O-L-L-Y. Yeah. Raleigh. They were great bikes. I had a Raleigh Quadra. Oh, Haddon, nice breakaway up along the side here. Looks like she's in. Yes, and touches down just outside the goalpost, so definitely kickable for conversion as well. So that's 10-10 on the score, I think. All right, so kick is up, kick is good. So that is going to be the difference in this half. So we have Doylestown leading 7-5. there, yeah. We'll take a Starbucks challenge. Oh, is it somewhere? I'll take one too.
I'll take a venti wide mocha, double frap. I'll have a double decaffeinated half cap.
Of course you would, wouldn't you?
What's up, gentlemen?
How you doing?
What's going on?
How you doing?
We got all on tape. This guy screaming for yellows, and
Yeah.
you know, if we liked him, we'd be able to edit it out, but we don't. So we won't.
No, actually,
We'll
but
amplify it. Yeah.
in 5 seconds you're going to hear
Yeah.
Shane Flynn from Doylestown being
Don't worry.
jerked on the sidelines.
If you don't catch it, we're going to replay
Yeah.
it 7 times.
This is referee abuse, so
This is the leader of the EGRL free world right now. All right, and we're back. Second half about to begin here. Good solid action in the first half, really close game. We've got Doylestown leading by a conversion, so 7-5 over Raleigh. Raleigh.
You say it 7 times every time?
I kind of have to now. It's because it's going to come out Raleigh first and then have to repeat it with the other one. So. All right. Raleigh to kick off here. Ball's up. Kick deep. Well taken by Doylestown. Looking for space. Tied up a little bit in the middle here, but we've got movement. Ball's coming out. Oh, there's room on the outside if she makes that pass. Haddon is off the races here. Definitely off the races. All the way down. Looks like she can go under the post. Nice run there. Really good use of space there by Doylestown. Really good use of space. Drew contact and then just made that little loopy pass. It's perfect. Looks like McGonigal is going to take the kick. She is very close to the goalpost here. And it's up and good. Oh, actually, kick was not good. So we have a score of 12-5. Doylestown lead. Nice run there by Haddon on the outside. Inside her own half. Nola Flynn to kick off here. Ball's up. Nice high kick. Well fielded here on the outside by Raleigh. Oh, nice break there. She's got space. Oh, just unlucky. Very unlucky on the offload there. Had sprung the defense and just made that pass, and it, just as she went to make it, it kind of tipped forward. Unlucky by number 15. Ball's out. Moving along here. Nice little switch there in the middle, creating space on the outside. Doylestown moving, bit of a bobble, but they seem to have retained it. Ball looked like it was played on the ground by Raleigh, but got away with it. Bursting right through the middle there. And a touchdown for a try. So Doylestown is really starting to turn the jets on and move the ball well. That was number 13 with the score. That's Jocelyn Terry, who has really come on as a player this year. Ball's up, it's good. So that puts the score at 15, 17, 19, 5. So Doylestown really starting to turn it on here. Raleigh's going to have to come up with some answers very quickly. No Sambos, but there's a variety of snacks. Ball looked a bit bobbled, unfortunately, so Doylestown will be back on the attack here. Okay, ball's out. Well fielded by Jocelyn Terry. All right, Nola Flynn with the ball. Here we go on the attack again. Out to McGonigal. Spreads it out nicely to Haddon. Nice break on the outside. Really set up well there by Doylestown. Kept the ball moving and scored in the corner by Sydney Haddon again. Really good ball movement there all the way along. So Doylestown starting to pull away here. That's 24-5. Kick is up a little bit wide, so it's going to remain 24-5. All right, Doylestown will kick off. Raleigh will receive. Okay, 24-5. About 2 minutes left in this. Flynn kicks up. Nice and high. Fielded backwards. Raleigh knocks, ref said, and it's going to be a scrum to Doylestown. So Doylestown is keeping that pressure on. Seemed to be relentless pressure at this point. Raleigh is really going to have to come up with some answers very quickly. Ball's in. Moving along here. Switch again. Knocked on. Ref said it went down, straight down. Very well passed off there in the tackle and in for the score. So could have been a little bit controversial. Did look like a knock on, but ref said it went straight down. So Doylestown is up 29-5 with the kick to follow. Kicks up and good, so 31-5. And that's the game. All right, so Doylestown really putting a stamp on this one, coming off a loss in the PA State Championships.
Next game up is EGRL 2, coached by Dogs versus West End.
Okay.
All right, let's mute the audio for 2 seconds and then we'll mute it now. Let's get a quick snap. Huh?
You have a copy of the schedule? You could just text me.
I just sent it on TeamSnap. I just sent it on TeamSnap to everybody.
I don't know why I can't. I can't get it off TeamSnap.
Who texted?
Thank you.
Yeah, and I said Raleigh so many times in that one. Stop laughing.
All right, so this is West End versus EGRL 2. EGRL 2 is being coached by Bill Dobbs. West End. All right, EGRL 2's got it. Taking it on the outside. And they're able to keep it in. All right. Oh. Looks like a little knock on, but not seen. EGRL 2 maintains possession into the ruck. One more on the outside. Sosi Honig on the outside. Is able to break 2 tackles and sets it. EGRL 2 runs it in, throws it out, and is able to dot it in for 5. So 5-0, EGRL 2 over West End. So far Dobbs is in line and to be the most winningest coach of EGRL coaches, or did he lose? Has he ever been a loser? I don't know. We'll have to ask Melody about that. All right, so EGRL 2 will be kicking to West End. Well fielded by West End. West End able to get it out and break 2 tackles. Not making it easy though. EGRL 2. All right. West End able to get it in and dot it down somewhere around the middle of the posts. A little bit of a celebration there. So as it stands right now, 5-5. And the kick is good, so it's 7-5. 7-5 West End over EGRL 2. West End will be kicking to EGRL 2. EGRL 2 well fielded. Quick ball out, but thrown forward. It'll be a scrum to West End. In and around between the 10 and the 22. I don't know who lined this field, but it looks like between the 10 and the 20. It's a wee field. Wee field. We know about those. Ball's in, but pushed by EGRL, and scrum collapses. They'll be redoing it. Hey, ball's out, quick ball out on West End. It makes it to the hands of the fly half. Fly half is able to take it into contact. And not releasing, so they were able to poach it, but it's going to stay with EGRL. EGRL is able to take it into the ruck. Ruck is formed. And ball is out. Offload into contact. Big throw, but knocked forward. Good series. Okay, there's going to be a full sub. Looks like 5 people out, 5 people back, 5 people in.
Good math.
Yeah.
I stayed on.
I didn't have my abacus. Two.
It's good stuff right there.
Yeah.
That's why you were in the number 1 seat.
That's why I'm in the field that I'm in. I don't have to do math doing what I do. All right. So it's going to be a scrum to West End. Ball's out. EGRL 2 comes up fast, but West End able to get to the outside. And dots it down in and around the middle of the post, which will give us a score of 12-5. So 12-5, West End over EGRL 2. West End will be kicking to EGRL 2. Elite Girls Rugby League Select Side 2. 12-7. Yeah, a little trick play there. It gets out to EGRL. EGRL is a quick offload into contact. And then another quick offload into contact. Poached by West End. West End into the ruck. EGRL 2 has to get back 10. Quick go by West End. West End tackled at about 10 meters. Referee lets it go. West End goes out to the outside. Oh, a little bit of a hair pull, but then they thought twice about it. So West End is able to bring it back in for an additional 5. So make it 17-7. 17-7, West End over EGRL 2, Elite Girls Rugby League 2. And kick is no good. Score will remain 17-7 at halftime. And we're going to take a quick 2-minute break. Okay, here we are, EGRL 2 versus West End. So it's going to be a kick from EGRL 2 to West End at the beginning of the second half. Score is 17-7. 17-7, West End over EGRL 2. Kick is high and deep. Ooh, bad bounce. And well fielded, but well tackled. Taken into contact. Not releasing. And it looks like it's going to be a given back to EGRL. EGRL running forward, getting that ball out. Looking for space, knocked forward in the pass. Scrum to West End. In and around their 20. Ball out. Offload in the tackle. Out to number 14. Number 14 is able to get it in easily. Looks like we have an injury out here to EGRL player. (22-7) West End over EGRL. And the kick is no good. 22-7. West End over EGRL. We have an injured player out on the field. Take a minute. Oh, walks off. All good. All right, West End is going to be kicking to EGRL. EGRL not set up yet. Good job, Coach. Well fielded by EGRL. EGRL tries with the offload, but it does not find the hands of anybody. But then it is now into the ruck. Ball out. Strong run. And EGRL with possession. Running forward and around midfield. Breaking tackles, able to latch on and set that ruck. Ooh, they try the kick, but it is blocked, but they are able to maintain possession. EGRL with the ball. Backs are split. Ball out to EGRL. EGRL still pushing forward. Able to set the ruck. EGRL still maintains possession. And it's knocked forward. Ball just thrown short. So 22-5, 22-7. 22-7, West End over EGRL. 2 minutes left in the half. All right. West End with the take. It's still bobbling around in that scrum, but it goes to the outside. West End maintains possession on the outside, breaks a tackle, gets tackled in and around the 10-meter of EGRL. Ball out, offloaded in the tackle. One more offload. Ball on the loose. Oh, breaks a tackle. It's Sosi Honig with the third tackler there. Offload again. And in to the try zone. Able to dot it down. Bringing it to 27-7. 27-7. West End over EGRL. And the kick is no good. 27-7. West End over EGRL. All right. West End will be kicking to EGRL. Kick is good. Goes into the second row. Well fielded and into a ruck. And the ball is knocked forward in the pass. Looks like another half a minute left in the game. 27-7. West End over EGRL. We're going to have a scrum to West End. Somewhere in between the 10 and the 22 of EGRL side. EGRL not making it easy for them. EGRL able to kick it through, kick it again and again, and West End able to come up with it. And breaking a couple tackles, offloaded in the tackle and into the hands of West End, who then knocks it forward to end the game. Final score, 27-7. And that will end this game. And we'll see you when we see you.
Naturally delicious. Which one's frosted? Alright, I'll go take care of my Let's go back to where we were warming up, okay? Grab your waters. If you need to make a stop by your tents, that's fine. Meet me back in this corner, yeah, where we were warming up. Oh, hey, what are you doing?
All right, here we go. Game number 4 on the schedule. Things moving along quite well here today. We have Doylestown against their adversaries in the EGRL, West Carroll. Should be a tough physical game. If it's a replica of any of the other games that they play against each other. West Carroll, a very downhill running team. They don't take corners at all. They just run straight at you. Ball's up and deep. Fielded by Melody. Out to Baladaris. Ball moving well here. Up to the 22. Out to O'Boyle. Out to the wing here. Couple of tacklers on. Ball set. West Carroll moving up towards the 10-meter line here. Ball stolen, but hands in ruck. Ref calls penalty West Carroll. So Doylestown back to the halfway point. West Carroll very steep on this here. Running a couple of switches. O'Boyle into contact. Takes a couple with her. Baladaris brings it out. Stolen by Doylestown. Looks like Doylestown player's down for a little bit. She got winded on that one. Seems to be okay, but I think she just got winded. Ball's moving out to Haddon. Doylestown spreading it back in now. There's room on the outside if she gets that ball out. Turned over. This pass was a little high. Sealed by West Carroll. Melody. Just a knock on here. Looks like we're going to have a play advantage. So, knock on by West Carroll. It's going to be a Doylestown scrum just inside their own halfway line. So some good hard contact so far as we normally expect from West Carroll and Doylestown. Couple of players tying their shoes. All right, ready, set. Ref not happy with the scrum. It's going to make him do it again. Something not going well with the bind here. Ball in through the props feet, which is something you see a lot of in 7's. Technically not legal, but tends to be something you get away with. Baladaris steals the ball, makes a break right through the middle, up to the 22. Looks like nobody's going to catch her. She's going to go in under the post here. Tackle on the line, but she's in. Rebecca Baladaris doing what she does best, just straight running. Catch her if you can. A lot of times she can't be caught. Really loves running into contact. Very strong runner. So it's 5-0 West Carroll with the kick to follow. Kick is not good, so we have 5-0. So one little chink in the armor in Doylestown, and West Carroll takes advantage. West Carroll in the green and black, Doylestown in the green and yellow. Okay, West Carroll to kick off. Ball's up. Goes 10. Fielded by Doylestown. Ruck sealed. Ball's available. Out to Haddon. Not really moving forward here, but a bit of a sloppy pass on the end, but recovered by Doylestown. Nice little breakaway there. Well tackled. Ball's out to the wing. Haddon trying to get around the corner. She did. And she's off to the races. Inside her own 22, inside the halfway. Looks like she's going to score under the post. She's got a long way to run, but she's taking her time. She's not wasting any energy here. She wasn't really being chased, so why sprint it out? Good score there by Sydney Haddon. And she will take a couple of deep breaths and then line up for her own kick. So quickly answered there by Doylestown. 5-0 turned into 10-all. Kick is up, off the crossbar. So kick is no good, so we're going to do a score of 10-10. Okay, Doylestown will kick off. West Carroll ready to receive. Ball's up. Kick deep. Fielded by Melody. West Carroll immediately onto the attack here. Up to the 10-meter line. Ball spread out. They've got room on the outside. Into contact. It looks like it's going to be 3 players. O'Boyle on the outside breaks the tackle. And she's off. Don't know if they're going to catch her. O'Boyle sprinting towards the line. She's got 4 Doylestown players chasing after her. She cuts outside, dragging one. Her support's there. Oh, and nice little sneak away there by number 16 from West Carroll. O'Boyle hit the ground really hard there. I think she had the wind knocked out of her. And Melody got there in support just to seal that ruck because it was 4 Doylestown players trying to poach. Good seal by West Carroll, good support, and then a sneaky little try. So we've got a score of 10-5 with the kick to follow. Kicks up, and it is just pushed wide. Kicking a lot of times can be the difference in a win or a loss, and so far we have 3 missed kicks in this game. Okay, Doylestown are ready. West Carroll taking a little bit of time to get set here. Ball's up. It didn't go 10. So it's going to be a tap from the center for Doylestown. Sydney Haddon with the tap. Nobody with her. If she loses this ball, it's going to be... She does a good job to get it back to her team. Bit of sideways run there. Ball's moving. We're running backwards. Now we're moving forward. Ball's poachable, and it was poached. Stolen by West Carroll. Well sealed. West Carroll on the attack again. Good hands by Balladares. Another breakthrough, and she's off. They're not catching her this time. Balladares makes a nice break from the halfway line and touches the ball down. So we now have a score of 15-5. West Carroll right back to action again here. Ball pushed wide again, so we have a score of 15-5 and it's halftime. So we'll take a little break and we'll be right back at it. All right, second half about to kick off here. Really starting to fill up here with the fans. Starting to get loud. West Carroll about to kick it off. Ball's up. Win 10. Well fielded. Ball's moving. Out to Flynn. Out to the wing. It's got some space. McGonigal to dig it out. Bit low and just knocked on by Jocelyn Terry. Actually, I don't think that was Jocelyn Terry. So West Carroll picking up where they left off. Scrum on the 22. Good attacking position here. Baladaris ready. Sneaks off the short side. Runs over Nola Flynn. Drops the shoulder and pushes off. Scores under the post. Nola nice and low in tackle, but Baladaris drove right through it. Very strong runner. Doylestown coming off a loss in the state championships to Downingtown a couple of weeks ago. Rugby PA seems to be flush with high school girls rugby now at this point, which is great to see. Is that 20 to 5, I think? Ball's up. It's gone 10. Well fielded. Doylestown on the move. Out to McGonigal. Spreads it. Nola. Creating space. Pass just went a little behind. Oh, well recovered by Doylestown. Up to the 22. Making a break on the outside. Nice break on the outside here. Flynn being blocked for support, but it looks like she's going to get there. She got under the post, and that's number 24. Sorry, I don't have a name. So number 24, I'm hearing the crowd yelling Izzy. So that was a try by Izzy. Yeah. Izzy? All right. Kick up by Nola. So that puts it at 20 to 12. All right, Flynn to kick off. Doylestown not out of this one yet. Ball's up. Well fielded. Nice little offload there. Downingtown. West Carroll up to the halfway line. Get their offense set. Catching a little bit flat. Out to Baladaris. Baladaris makes a break. Breaks a couple of tackles. Spreads it out. Nice little offload. 15 turns on the Jets. And we're in under the post. So Doylestown made a good little comeback there, but West Carroll just comes right back at them again. I think that's Baladaris' hat trick so far. Kick's good. So I think that's 27 to 12. All right, so West Carroll will kick off. Doylestown ready to receive. West Carroll kind of taking their time as as they do, a little bit of gamesmanship. 7's goes very, very quickly. Ball's up, did not go 10. So tap in the center. Doylestown sprinting to the ball. Need to get something moving here. Nola runs. No. Oh, nice little chip through the middle. Runs onto it. Little bit of an obstruction. She's got it. Nice little chip through and she's way under the post. Just tackled on the line here. Try is good. So that's 27-17. Takes a quick look at the goalpost for the kick. Ball's up. It's good. So that's 27-19. Doylestown got it against them this half, but they've responded well. So they'll need a bit of a break here, maybe a turnover, and then we're right back in it. Ball's up. Nice and high. It's fieldable. Oh, and just bounces out into touch. Nobody touched it, so it's going to be a throw in to West Carroll. So West Carroll's going to try and slow things down here. Only maybe a minute or so left. Okay, ref's happy with the line. Ball's up, fielded. No jumper. Baladares has it. Nice pass out, but a little bit high. Fielded, she's around the corner. She's turned the corner, up to the halfway line. Being chased, but it looks like she has it. Past 22, and it looks like she's going to score under the post. So this kind of seals the game here for West Carroll. Good job there by West Carroll to use the space. Good ball movement. So that's going to be 32-19. Just to put a full stop on it. Kick to follow, and that will probably be the game. Kick's good. And that's it. All right. Nice win there by West Carroll against their EGRL rivals. So we will sign off here and be back in a little bit.
Yes, sir, Mr. Galorza. How you doing, my friend? Where are you? He's looking right at you. Oh, there you are. I didn't know you were here. What time did you leave? Really? Are you solo? Yeah, you know they got
saw Cirilla passing a kick, and it was like, I guess she's just about different.
That's great parenting right there. There you go, B. Nice job getting to the rock there. She said something about catching the ball. Maybe he was more shocked than I was. Live mic. It wasn't a live mic. Always. You should be on already. Let's go put on here. Here we go. We're going live.
We have Aaron O'Brien here from Morris beside us for also playing a little bit of EGRL Selects 1 today. So, Aaron, what are you expecting to see in this game?
I think it's going to be a tough game on both sides. I mean, North Bay and West End, they're teams that have been around for a long time, and all day it's going to be some tough rugby, and I'm excited. So,
Can you give me a count of how many you're playing? Because it looks like it's going to be maybe 10.
let's see. Let's count real quick, too. Yeah, it's
10?
looking like tens, yeah.
Okay. All right, well fielded here, up to halfway. All right, ruck's formed. Penalty, hands in the ruck. Not rolling away. North Bay going with a different look this season. Looks like a brand new jersey. Haven't seen that one before. Yeah, they're pretty cool. All right, so we're playing 12s. Ball's moving. Some nice support there. Creating some space. Breaking a few tackles, number 20. And it looks like she's in under the post. And scoring the
Hopefully it's going to be a clean kick, too.
A lot of missed kicks in that last game. But let's see what happens here. It's a new day. Ball's up. It's good. So, 7-0 pretty quickly here for North Bay. They're the Valkyries jerseys. Okay. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Okay. We will have North Bay in the Valkyrie blue to kick off. West End to receive. Ball's up. Well received by number 3. Makes a nice little break to the outside. She's got room on the outside if she gets the ball out. Nice tackle. Ball set. Got space outside if they can keep it moving. Knock on. Ref said it was straight down. Oh, going to be a penalty here for playing the ball on the ground in the tackle. So North Bay gets back 10. All right. West End heading towards the halfway line. Ball's out to number 13. Bit of a sideways run. Ooh, bit of a no-look pass there. Well received. All right. West End has it. Oh, well stolen there by North Bay. Good aggressive ruck. Now we have a bit of a melee. West End driving forward. If they keep this held up, it's going to be a scrum. And we have a maul going here. It's driving forward. It seems like everybody's in for this one. Okay, so we're going to have a rock here. Yeah. So looks like it's going to be a scrum to North Bay. Don't see too many mauls in 7s, but this is 11s, so.
I love malls personally.
Do you favor being a ball carrier in a mall or being a pusher of the mall?
The ball carrier. I like being the center of all the madness and the chaos.
There you go. Just calm in the middle. It's like that picture of the guy in the lighthouse and the big storm around him. Okay, ball's in. Oh, well fielded there by North End. West End. Southeast of North. All right, so playing ball on the ground. We're going to have a tap and go for West End. Ref said it wasn't from the spot. So we're going to set it again. Ball's tapped. North Bay a little bit slow getting up there. Ball, oh, nice break of tackle there by number 11. Breaks 3 tackles. He has support, pops it out. Looks like they stay in field, inbounds. Ball still moving here. North Bay turns it over. Look like we have a drop. It's going to be advantage. So yeah, we have a knock-on advantage. So North Bay did really well to turn the ball over there, but unfortunately knocked it on in one of the passes following. So Erin, thank you for visiting us, and good luck in your next game.
Thank you.
All right, so we have a scrum right outside the 22-meter line. So we're doing 5-person scrums here. So scrum safety is paramount in the ref's playbook. He will make sure everything is safe before it gets set. If he's not happy with it, he's going to stop it and reset it again. So that's exactly what he's doing. You don't want those scrums collapsing, because when players are bound, they don't really have a lot of control when they fall. So scrum wheels a little bit. Dug out by North Bay. They've got space here. They're running a little sideways. Ball is bobbled. Seems like it went backwards. They're driving themselves back to the 5-meter line. Up to the 10-meter line now, maybe. Nice break on the outside. The support's there. Blocked. Should have been an intentional knock-on, I think, there, because it was blocked by a West Carroll player, but our West End player. Going to be doing that all day long. North Bay, West End. Okay, line out here. It's going to be a 3-person line out. North Bay with the put in. North Bay very, very flat. Getting instruction from the sideline. Stolen by West End. Nice little break there by the 13. Driven back. Ball's placed. And it's out. Nice pass there. She's got some space in front of her. She can get that ball out. Bit of a dive over there. Ref's letting it go. Okay. Ref says ball went backwards. Getting a little sloppy here. I think it's a little confusing for these players who are probably well into their 7 seasons, and then we're playing 11s here, so might be a little confusing. Ball's turned over. North Bay up to the 22. Trying to use some space. Looks like we might have another maul here. Oh, turned into a ruck. We're good. Set. Oh, nice ball to the outside to number 22. Comes up to the halfway line. Well tackled there by number 14. And she jumps right up to get that ball. North Bay maintains possession just inside the West End halfway line. They're spreading the ball well, but tending to run a little backwards. So stolen on the ground there. Stolen in the tackle, but then she went to place it and unfortunately was... Okay, tap and go. Supports there. Nice little break there by number 8. Up to the 22 meter. Oh, penalty for hands in. Ref did warn them to keep their hands out. She was driving through the ruck. If she had stayed driving, somebody else could have come in behind her, but unfortunately she put the hands down towards the ball and penalty given. Okay, number 8 passes back. North Bay threatening here. Driving towards the line. They're on about the 5 meter. Oh, and it's turned over. Oh, it's going to be a penalty for not releasing. So good defense there by West End. Nice little breakaway here, right through the middle. Well tackled, the support's not there. Turned over. Good job there by North Bay. It seems to be one of the themes we're seeing here today, where somebody gets on a breakaway and their support just isn't there to seal that ruck. Really important that you don't run away from your support. Nice little break on the outside here by North Bay, number 7. And it looks like she's just short of the line, and she made her rugby movement after being tackled and gets it down. So good play there by North Bay. So I think that makes it 7-5. Is that right? So kick here to follow. Not the easiest kick in the world, but let's see what she can do. It's a nice looking kick. Just pushed it past wide of the post. So that's going to be halftime. So we think it's 7-5 on that. So Morris versus West Carroll is going to be the next game up, a middle school game. So some younger players, hopefully the ref will be instructional. It's usually what happens. So we're going to take a little break here and we'll be back at it.
Which way they're going next half? Yeah. So, should we take a tackle or not? It's a bit of both. Sometimes you don't need contact with your boat, so then they have to. It's really hard running. Okay. But then they
7-5? Did you make the kick?
I think so. I think it's 7-5. I'm not sure.
I didn't look. All right, we're going with 7-5. Okay. All right, back for the second half. We have North Bay to kick off, and we're pretty sure the score is 7-5. So North Bay gets their line set. West End's ready to receive. Playing 11s here, so if you're thinking we're not sure on how to count, you're right. Okay, ref's happy. Time's on. Ball's up. Bit of a deep kick. Fieldable. Fielded by number 3. Nice breakaway here. Heading to the halfway by number 21. Up to the 22. Straight up the middle. Nobody's going to catch her. Scores right off the kick. Really nice play there by. Okay, so West End answers straight away after the halftime bell. And they've got the kick here, so it's kicks up, kicks good. So it's going to be 14-5. West End coming out punching here. Ball's up. Ball went backwards, and it looks like it's turned over in the tackle. West End on the attack again. Heading towards the 22. Ref's going to call it back for that knock-on because there wasn't a clear advantage. So West End will have to put in for the scrum. And we're doing 5-person scrums here because we're playing 11s in this game. Both teams had some extra players and wanted to get them time on the field, so both teams decided they would play 11s. Up next, we're going to have some middle school games. So we're going to have Morris Middle School versus West Carroll Middle School. Okay, ball's out. West End trying to make some ground here, but being well tackled by North Bay. Ball's out. Went backwards. Straight away run upright up the middle by number 21. Breaks a couple of tackles, keeps the feet moving. Looking for support. Ball's out. There is room on the outside if they get that ball moving. And there you go. Number 23 should be in here. Yes, nice score there by West End. Let the ball do the work. Just keep it moving. You have everybody bunched up inside. And a nice score. So West End really coming out strong in the second half here. 2 quick tries. So we have a score of 19-5. Kick is just wide, so we're going to have a score of 19-5. Okay, West End to kick off. North Bay is going to have to start moving here. Ball's fielded. It's moving, changing direction. Nice little breakaway, cut through the middle there. Up to the 22, up to the 10 meter. Ball's out. There's room on the outside if they can keep that ball moving. Oh, it looks like it was passed over the head, and we're going to call for knock-on. So West End just keeping that relentless pressure on North Bay. North Bay had the numbers outside if they were able to get the ball out, but just unfortunately just turned over in the tackle and knocked on. offside. It's going to be a penalty. Quick cut and change the direction by number 21. Ooh, very well tackled. And we're going to call for a knock-on. That was a very nice tackle there. Try-saving tackle by Valkyries. Ball's out. Valkyries changing direction. Breaking a couple of tackles out to the outside. Has some room. Really nice tackle there. Knocked the ball on. Very nice tackle. So ball was knocked forward. It's going to be a knock on. So West End not letting up with relentless pressure here. Everything the Valkyries try to do is being swarmed by West End. Okay, we're set. Remember, 5 in the scrum here. Ball is hooked by Valkyries. Need some forward motion here. Creating some space. Dodging and darting her way through. Taking a couple of players with her. Bit of a high tackle in the rock there. Nice boot up into space. They can chase it down. Oh, favourable bounce heading inside the 22. Well received there by West End. Fingertip catch. Ball was knocked on, but the ref didn't see it. It was on the opposite side of the rock. It's turned over now. We're going to call playing the ball on the ground. So Valkyries have to take back 10. West End on the attack again. Ball's moving. Heading right back into contact. There's room on the outside if they keep that ball moving. Okay, up to halfway. Things have slowed down a little bit here. Ball's bobbling there back. Valkyries up on it. A lot of room here, but it seems like everybody's a little bit confused. That was actually a forward pass, but the ref didn't see it. Driver out into touch. Okay, so it's going to be a Valkyries line out. Just outside their 10-meter line. They really need to get something going here if they're going to get back in this game. Stolen by West End. Turn of the corner there by number 13. Breaks a couple of tackles. Up to the 22. Gets everything reset again. There's room on the outside if they can get that ball moving. Cut back into contact. And there goes number 21. Breaks a couple of tackles. Drives through. And stretches out for the score. Number 21 is having a day for herself here. Yeah, but it's the downward pressure on the touch. So. Okay, so West End really in control of this game here. And that is the game. So, yeah, we're going to pause before we have West Carroll versus Morris for middle school.
Hang on, which you're on EGRL 2, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, so you're after the EGRL 1 game, which is after this game.
Yeah, so for EGRL, for the EGRL versus Morris, EGRL 2. I need somebody.
No, we're commentating. For once. We're good.
Ryan, here, grab the mic, hold it up, and basically I'm going to turn it on, and you just have to talk close to it, right? Because you only got the one tonight. So now you're live.
Okay, and
So what's coming up?
I actually don't know what we're doing. Deacon, you're live. So coming up, we have the Morris West End versus Doylestown Motley game for U14.
West Carroll. West Carroll.
West Carroll. Change my mind. I want to touch.
Who's kicking? April?
You're playing 10s?
They're playing 12s.
They're playing 12s, I believe. Morris is about to kick off. Beautiful kick.
Tackle.
Beautiful tackle. Ooh, that winger is fast. Wow.
And an early try for West Carroll, number 21.
It looks like we need to spread out and keep the width of the field. She is about to kick, and kick is good.
The kick is not good.
It's not?
That's why you have to. Now West Carroll will kick back to Morris.
We are playing 15 style in regards to who kicks off.
And the kick is 10.
Beautiful offload.
That will be a forward pass by Morris and a scrum to West Carroll. Despite playing a 15 style game with 12 players, they will not be doing a type 5, just 3 players on each side.
It looks like it is West Carroll's put in. The ref is trying to ensure that the scrum is safe.
That's just a safety thing.
And the ball is out.
A little pick and go from the scrum half. And she's off to the races.
They have once again beat Morris on the outside.
And she dots it down.
I can't tell.
The kicker is setting up to make the kick.
And it
it's
is not
bad.
good.
They are setting up to kick again, and Morris is setting up to receive. The kick goes 10, and it's fielded by Nikki.
West Carroll did not roll away, so that will be a penalty to Morris, taken by the scrum half, number 20.
The scrum half is Tanya. Oh, turnover somehow. West Carroll takes the ball and puts it down.
Try by number 1.
The kicker is setting up, and it's not good.
The kick has not been converted.
They are setting up for the kick, and Morris is setting up to receive. The kick goes 10. Fumbled backwards, but recovered by Morris. April secures the ruck. The ball is out. Offload. She gained some yards.
No attempt to wrap, penalty to Morris.
Good run by number 20.
Taken down.
And the ruck is sealed. Ooh,
Diving in the ruck, penalty to Morris.
she was off her feet.
Oh, my apologies. Penalty to West Carroll.
Beautiful
Tackled
tackle.
by number 20.
The winger has found the space, but gets stopped. The ball is knocked on in the try zone by West Carroll.
That will be a 5-meter scrum to Morris.
Hey, what's up?
Ball is put in by Morris. Came straight out the tunnel. They're going to reset it with another put into Morris.
Yeah, on her side, that's fine. I'm switching between them anyway. I was wondering who's on. Yeah, cool. Thanks. Bye.
They're resetting up the scrum. Scrum half taps and puts it in.
Ball is out.
Morris gets the ball, is brought down, and ball is out. Offload to Jasmine. Jasmine makes some yards. Beautiful run by 23. The ruck is on. Run by Jasmine. Ball is stolen. And she found the space and dialed it down.
Another try for West Carroll.
The ref is calling for someone to stand behind and catch the ball. The kick is good. It hit the crossbar, but still went over.
We have entered the 2-minute warning of the first half.
Morris is setting up to receive. West Carroll is going to be kicking. The kick just barely goes 10. The ruck is good.
Ball fumbled backwards, but quickly recovered.
Good run by Ainsley. Ball's out. Attempted offload, but recovered. Ball is taken. She is taken down right before the try zone. And Morris recovers the ball.
Strong run by number 27.
I believe so. Good ruck. She is looking for the space. She had a beautiful run, got some yardage, but unfortunately loses it. Penalty for getting hair pulled. The ball is Morris's. She has a nice run.
Strong run by number 15.
Is sealed, and the ball is out.
The ref is being very vocal about what she wants today.
Which is good from a ref.
Always love to see it. That will be a penalty to West Carroll.
So Morris got the penalty and needs to go back 10. And she's off. A lot of getting the ball offloaded and out.
Pick and go.
And, ooh, she's stopped. Ball has run forward. Ooh, stop before the try zone. Is she gonna make it?
Try for West Carroll.
After this kick, it will be halftime.
And the kick is good. That is half.
And we are back. Morris is kicking off.
Our mistake. Morris will be receiving from a kick from West Carroll.
The ref is making sure the captains are ready.
And they are off.
Yep.
Tackle by West Carroll.
The ruck is good.
Lost forward by Morris and recovered by number 15 from West Carroll.
Strong run, and she's down. Then she's off.
Dotted down between the posts for West Carroll.
She will now kick for points. Kick is not good.
All right, guys. We're kicking it us.
Morris is receiving the ball. West Carroll is kicking. They are setting up to receive. And ball is off. Ball is out and
Stolen by West Carroll.
she is off to the races. And she dots it down the corner. That is going to be a tricky kick to make. She did not make it distance-wise. They will kick off again, and Morris is set up to receive. It goes 10, she catches it, and she runs up. Ruck is sealed, ball is out. The pass was a little bit wonky.
The referee is playing advantage for West Carroll. Advantage is over.
A scrum will be occurring. There was a knock on.
It will be a scrum to West Carroll.
It is a green scrum. Purple was,
There was first a Morris knock on, and then it was recovered by West Carroll, and then Purple knocked it on once again. So we will go back to the
in
first.
advantage.
Yes. So we will go back to the first knock on. Purple is offsides.
The ref would like them to move back.
The ball is out.
And it's picked and go by the scrum half, number 3, and it is dotted down.
For another West Carroll try.
Head straight down to one straight off the zones.
Okay. And the kick was not converted.
They will set up to kick, and Morris will set up to receive. The ref asked that West Carroll be on sides. The kick does
The kick has gone 10.
She runs up and offloads. The ball is sent out.
Hard
She's
run.
by herself, needs support. Jasmine gets the ball and runs it. She is tackled.
Right before the try line.
And Morris makes a try.
They'll dot it down right in the middle of the posts.
Jasmine had an amazing run. Looks like Coach Jan is looking for a kicker.
And the kick has not been converted.
Morris will be kicking off to West Carroll. The ref is making sure everyone is behind the kicker on Morris. And the kick is good. Goes between the hands of 23.
Yes.
23 gets
It will
the
be
ball.
a pick and go by West Carroll.
Offloads, but it is forward.
So that will be a scrum to Morris.
Oh, penalty? A penalty to Morris.
No, it is
Oh,
a scrum.
No. Okay. My bad. Looks like Morris is trying to figure out where they should be on the field. They're spreading out. Looks like Jasmine's taking wing.
And there is 3 minutes left in this half.
It looks like they might have binded a little bit early. Ball is in. Ooh, big push by
And
Green.
ball is won by West Carroll.
Big tackle by April.
Lost forward by West Carroll, recovered by Morris, number 17.
Tanya gets the ball, runs it, but gets tackled backwards. No advantage was gained. They're going back to the original knock-on, and the scrum is going to Morris. So the scrum is being set up. Ball is in.
And again, won by West Carroll.
She broke through, and she's off to the races. She is stopped right before the try zone.
But she lunges in for another try.
The kicker will set up to make their kick.
And with that kick, it is game.
All right, we're going to take a pause for a couple of minutes here until the next game. Hey, Morris, well done, girls. Good game.
Guys, in the corner, everybody.
All right, next game today appears to be EGRL Team 1, Selects Team 1 versus Raleigh Redhawks. So next two teams up will include the EGRL Selects teams. These are two select sides from the Elite Girls Rugby League collect teams who will be heading up to New York for New York 7's on the Saturday of Thanksgiving weekend. So a chance today for them to get out and play some games together, since a lot of these girls don't typically play week to week they're not from their home clubs today. So looking forward to some good action. Okay, so Abby Cirillo of Morris is making the kick, number 9 jersey. Referee checking the captains. Numbers are good. Back to 7's for this game and the next. Raleigh with possession from the kickoff. Playing well, but it looks like it's been turned over by Blue. And Blue with the first burst away here on the far side from me. Tackle is made. So ball will come back to Blue here. Just waiting to see the referee's signal. O'Boyle. And offsides by Raleigh. And that ball appears to have gone out of bounds just about 5 yards out from the touchline. So that should be a Raleigh throw-in with his first line out of the opening half. So Raleigh win the throw-in. They're just outside of their try line. And that may have been hands in the ruck, so Raleigh get to run this out again. EGRL will need to make all their tackles. Raleigh still very much pinned deep in their half. And what could have been a knock-on became a kick through and almost got the bounce. That ball goes to Blue. Good hands. Ball out to O'Brien. He's gone back into traffic. Fighting forward, getting the extra yards. The ruck is set. O'Boyle with the scrum half duties there. Cirillo to O'Boyle. And she's on the burst. She has O'Brien in support back on the inside of her. O'Brien to ruck over. Not sure what the referee is calling there. Confusing call there. Did you give us the score?
No, it's not full. All right, I'm going to take over for Chris O'Brien. He's got too much going, too many irons in the fire. Looks like it's going to be. Oh, looks like he ruled it a try awarded. So EGRL 1 is 7. Raleigh is nothing. Raleigh. All right. EGRL 1 will be kicking to Raleigh. Raleigh. High ball. Well fielded. Pass out on the outside. Taken down in and around the 50. Ball coming. Ball well fielded by Raleigh. But a turnover to EGRL. Olive Rhodes with the fake. Keeps it. Goes into traffic. Is able to. Ooh, not able to break through. But well supported. Okay, ball thrown away by EGRL. All right, not released, and not released is going to be a penalty to EGRL 1. EGRL with the take in and around the 50. Good offload out, passed out, and knocked forward. It'll be a scrum in and around midfield. All right, scrum to Raleigh in and around the 50. Ooh, good push by EGRL 1 out to Olive Rhodes. Olive Rhodes goes into traffic, offloads it. All right, it's a penalty. Raleigh's going to get another penalty because they did not go 10, I believe. Or they weren't back 10. EGRL wasn't back 10, it looks like. Okay, penalty to EGRL. Okay, Olive Rhodes with the take. Took it around midfield, and now dotting it down for 5. 12-0. EGRL 1 over Raleigh. Probably just about after this kick, it'll be halftime. And the kick is not good. Keeping the score at 12-0 at halftime. EGRL over Raleigh. Raleigh Redhawks. I think each side is going to get a little bit of an education from their respective coaches, and we're going to take a little break. All right, we're returning from the half, and it's EGRL 12, Raleigh nothing, and Raleigh will be kicking to EGRL. A little confusion here. They got to switch sides. All right, Raleigh to kick. Well fielded by EGRL. EGRL breaks a couple tackles, however, passes it away. All right, little high tackle call. All right, looks like it's the second late tackle. Referee is letting them know that they're tackling late. EGRL is tackling late. Gives them another penalty, and they get the ball out. Raleigh's got control. Looks like we have an injury, so whistle is blown. All right, penalty to EGRL. EGRL will have control of the ball. And not through the mark, so they'll bring it back. All right, well fielded, push through, 3 tacklers, able to get it through. Good ruck. And that pass goes a little forward and forces the scrum in and around 10-meter line. EGRL's 10-meter. It's going to be a Raleigh put in. All right. Raleigh maintains control, is able to run into traffic. Two tacklers. 2 tacklers, and the pick and go on the ruck is a little bobbled. Ball's out. Ball out into the center. Tough going down. Ruck is set. Abby Cirillo holding on for dear life, and it's picked off on an errant offload. EGRL maintains possession into the ruck. Handoff in and around the tackle. Raleigh is able to strip the ball and take it for the run. DJ on the attack. However, the ball is put down far right. So score now is 12-5. EGRL over Raleigh. Looks like that the last runner, the last try scorer, may have gotten a little injury on that tackle. Kick is no good. Score remains at 12-5. EGRL over Raleigh. Okay, it'll be a kick. Raleigh will be kicking to EGRL. All right. Referee's making his way back to midfield. Game is delayed due to the injury. We're going to have, again, Raleigh for the restart. Raleigh kicking EGRL. Score remains 12-5. Ball doesn't make it 10, but EGRL decides to take it, and it was the right decision because the ball gets dished off to the outside. Abby Cirillo dotted down. Brings the score 17-5. EGRL over Raleigh. And the kick is good. $19-5. Lost count there for a minute, but it seems like it's 19-5 after that conversion. All right, Olive Rhodes for the kick. And it is just 10, taken well and at speed, and stopped in and around 5 meters off of midfield. Another good ruck. And a good tackle. Raleigh maintains possession, still driving down the field, and they go out of bounds. Out of bounds just about the 10-meter line. Around EGRL's 10-meter line. And we'll have a line out. And it's far and it's long, and Raleigh's able to pick it up. And the tackle is made. Raleigh maintains possession into the ruck. Quick behind the back dish. Aaron O'Brien fighting it out, trying to make that tackle, will not let go. And they go to ground. Quick pick and go on the outside, doesn't get too far. Aaron O'Brien with the second tackle. Ball's into possession of EGRL, trying to maintain position and stay in bounds. They're able to get it out, and it's the kick. Kick and chase. The ball stops dead in and around midfield. Raleigh's able to maintain possession into the ruck. Another kick by Raleigh. Little box kick. Right back into her hands. Right back into her hands, which gives her the ball for the try. Bringing the score 19-10. EGRL in the lead, 19-10 over Raleigh. A little box kick worked out perfectly, dropped and bounced right into her hands. Kick is no good. That's the end of the game, 19-10. EGRL over Raleigh. Now, please stay with us for a very special moment that's going to take place out on the field in a moment. I'll be handing you off to Jeff Adumchek of North Bay. Okay, I'll be turning you over to Jeff Adumchek from North Bay for a very special moment here in EGRL.
EGRL, stick around.
EGRL. Yeah, stay here.
Hey, Mike, come here.
EGRL 2 captain, or Morris captain. Hey, Mike, come here a sec. So, as a very special presentation, we are going to honor a good friend of ours and a good friend of EGRL, and I will turn it over to Jeff.
I'm just going to talk. Hey, so, like, all the coaches do a lot of stuff for the EGRL and everything else, but there's one person that really does a lot more than the rest of us. It keeps all of us in line, and that's Mike. And so what I did is I made me cry,
That's hard not to be proud of. Thank you. That's awesome.
Any words?
I don't have any words.
And he's speechless for the first time in a very long time. And he might be getting a little misty. Holy smokes. All right, congratulations, Mike. Okay, so the next game is going to be Morris versus EGRL 2. Morris coached by Brian Ahern, all the way from Nina, Ireland. All the ambulances in Nina, when they respond to an emergency, Nina, 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 that old joke. So that part of Ireland, beautiful part of Ireland. Spent some time there in February. Gorgeous in February. Cold, but gorgeous. Against Bill Dobbs of Denville, originally from Jefferson. Ridge runner from Jefferson, who took up rugby right after high school. Now he is the director of rugby at Morris Rugby, but also the EGRL Team 2 coach. Team 2 will be in black These are brand new jerseys, just designed because we were able, as a league, to get enough kids and enough athletes together so that we could have 2 select side teams. So EGRL 2 selects will be kicking to Morris. Nina. Kick is in around, well, kind of deep. Lemongrass takes it up into contact. Ball is poached. Once it's passed out, then he decides to blow the whistle. Not sure the call there. It's going to be a scrum. Scrum to EGRL 2.
By the way, I was wrong earlier. We thought it was beyond the story. Yeah, because you were with the red pipe, you know, on that. On the far side of the pipe is Claire. Oh, Claire.
I always do that because of the scrum cap.
Yeah, her mom corrected us online.
Oh. Yeah, I apologize. All right, well fielded by EGRL 2, who was able to dot it in for 5. I apologize to those of you before. It was my fault. We had Bianca and Claire mixed up. The scrum caps anonymize these kids sometimes, so we have to go with sometimes the different colors within the scrum caps. So as you can see, some are, and the kick is just outside, 5-0. But scrum caps, some are red, some are highlighted in red, some are highlighted in white. So earlier I gave a try to Bianca, and it was actually Claire. So everybody who is in Claire's orbit, I apologize. Score now is 5-0. EGRL 2 over Morris. And the kick is deep. Good solid run. Ball out to Ruby. Ruby running through. And it gets poached. Well poached. And dished out to the outside, which gives EGRL a opportunity to dot it down for another 5, additional 5. So right now it's 10-0. EGRL 2 over Morris. So Claire had a good run there on the take. However, the tackle and then poach. Oh, and the kick is good. So that brings it 12-0. EGRL over Morris. All right, some good banter between the coaches. Ooh, Ruby with a good take. Hands it off to Claire. And then Ruby jumps right in. Sets the ruck. And pulls the foul. Or a penalty. All right, this is Bianca running. Takes it into traffic. Ball's bobbling and gets into the hands of EGRL. EGRL dishes it off, but it falls, and we're going to play the knock-on. Knock on 2, Morris. We have Olive coming in for Lemongrass. Ball out. Ooh, good tackle. It's got Morris on the back foot. However, they're able to get a ruck. DJ with the ball, still on the back foot, getting pushed back, waiting for support. Here comes Olive. Ball out. A little sloppy on the passes. They play the forward pass. Or knock on. And 5 coming in. 5 coming out on the EGRL side.
Nice work. Stay ready on the side.
Is that his bomb squad?
Hmm?
Is that his bomb squad?
Yeah. Okay, it's going to be a scrum to EGRL 2. Oh, in and out. Getting a little coaching, a little tutorial from the referee. And that ball is out. EGRL out to number 5. Number 5 is able to just break through the defense of Morris. All right, 17-0. EGRL 2 over Morris. All right, 19-0. 19-0 EGRL 2 over Morris. I was right. Or I was at least as right as Dobbs is. Dobbs is always right. How dare I question the director? He's also my ride home. All right, well fielded by Abby Cirillo. Abby Cirillo to Olive. Olive running through, held on tight. She dishes it off to Ruby. Ruby sets the ruck. A little sloppy, but the ball gets cleaned up. Out to Olive again on the outside. Oh, but the ball is stripped. Penalty to Morris. Dobbs all of a sudden is a referee as well. Olive takes it into traffic, is being assisted by DJ. Olive is able to push through and score it down for 19-5. 5 points. Right down the middle.
Good job, Morris! Let's go, Morris!
Well done, Morris. And the kick is good for 7, 19-7. And that's the half. 19-7, and it's a good thing, too. Good thing it's halftime for EGRL 2, for Dobbs' team, because I think Morris was on the march. All right, we're going to take a 2-minute break.
What's your clothing paraphernalia book? Anything good? What's the what? The clothing paraphernalia. Did you bring anything good? Clothing-wise? Yeah, clothing-wise to sell? Oh, we're not selling anything. It's steamrollers.
was on Team Snap was his quote of the stuff from Steamroller. Yeah, all he did was cut and paste.
Okay.
So he gave the impression that we were selling pizza too. Believe me, that caused some confusion.
Yeah, they're selling it over in the corner. Oh, did it?
Hey Chad, how much for a pie? I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're asking.
How much for a pie? Can you come over here?
You come down the sidewalk, that's why. Can't somebody else do it? Why do you have to do it all the time, right? Is that what you're? You do the celebration, you know.
Yeah, but the merch is over in the front. No, North Bay, Jeff, the guy with no shoes.
Yes.
That's him right there. That's his business.
The logo, like, it's like a, like 10 toes on a logo. The logo 10 toes.
Oh, it should be, right?
What do you do on a rainy day?
What is it? No, it isn't. Flip-flops on it.
Move a little bit closer in the chair. Is it? Hang on, now you're live.
All right, halftime's over, and seems to me that Coach Brian is sending the sending the captain over to talk to the ref to get some clarification. I believe he thinks that Dobbs is cheating. So here we are at halftime. 19-7, EGRL 2, number 2. Over Morris, but not by much. 19-5. Still within the grasp of Morris. Good coaching tip by Dobbs to tell them to catch it in the air. Olive Rhodes with the kick. All right, both captains are ready. Olive with the kick. Ooh, and it's deep. Into the hands. Oh, over the head. And down, getting darn close. And Ruby on the chase. Good tackle by Olive Rhodes in and around the actual 22. Ooh, but Maria is able to scoop it up and pick it up. And Ruby is chasing her down. And Maria is able to dot it down for 5 more, bringing the score to 24 to 5, 24 to 7. It looks like we have a little bit of an injury, and so Tegan Mendel, kick is good. 26 to 5. Morris trails. EGRL number 2. EGRL 2. Time is off. Good job. Good job, Maria. Lots of positivity from this bench, from the Morris bench, even to the other team. That's sportsmanship. There's friendships. And then there's sportsmanship. Yeah. The actual thing is there's steamships, there's cruise ships, but there's no ships like friendships. That's the quote. That's the quote. Delirium. Low on sugar. All right, everybody's clapping off Tegan. And we are kick EGRL 2 to Morris. Score is 26-5. Abby chasing it down. It's too deep. She kicks it. Kick and chase.
Isn't your team up next?
I think so.
You want to go and get them?
Yeah. And Maria with the take. Well supported.
Give me the mic, I'll take it.
And I'm going to turn it over to O'Brien.
All right, back to me because Jan has to head off to get his U14 squad ready for the next game. So they'll have a brief turnaround. So line out on the far side. I think it was Mars that took out the EGRL player. And so Abby Cirillo, it appears, is setting up to do the throw-in. Throw is not straight. Looks like DJ with the carry there. Mara still trying to get the ball outside of their 22. Going back again to the near side. This is Claire with the ball. Over to Abby Cirillo. Olive getting wrapped up. Abby takes the ball on. Looks like Bianca Petrucci. Ball in hand. Gaining yards. No look pass to Ruby Marr here on the outside. Tackle is good. And straight away, EGRL are in for the steal. So you have an injury on the field here. Just going to pause for a moment. So player just got winded there in the contact area. It's going to come off. Make sure she can catch her breath. Mars have the sub in. They're back up to 7 players. And we're back up and running again. So DJ with the carry, bursts up the middle. Now Bianca here at pace takes that ball straight towards the line There is a chase on, but she's definitely gotten enough space ahead. Another score for Morris. Brian, what score? What score? To you. So with all the action and the transfer of commentators, I've lost track of the score, but I do believe that's the second Morris try. And I think EGRL already had 3 tries up on them from the first half. What? 26-12 is the latest score. All right, kick up is good. EGRL with ball in hand. EGRL running hard with the ball here. They're at the halfway. Good work by Morris to get the steal there from DJ. O'Brien here to Ruby. Ball went backwards. Well recovered. Unfortunately placed the wrong way, but EGRL as a result get to win that ball. Hands in the ruck there from the Morris player from Clare. EGRL now running up the middle. Looks like number 5 has made the break. She is being chased by DJ, but the score is in. Another one for EGRL. So I think that puts it 31-12 to EGRL. Kick is just outside the posts. And I believe that's game. So good work there. I think that was 31-12 in the final. Next game we should have in a few minutes will be another middle school event with, as I pull up, once again Morris, this time against a motley mix of North Bay Valkyries and Doylestown middle school players. And then after this next middle school game, we'll have the EGRL first team versus Doylestown. So middle school action coming up next in the next few moments.
Yeah, if we could bring it in real quick. Much better improvement, right? You all agree? Yes. Now we got to step it up one more level for our next meeting. Right? Easy enough. So what are our workouts? Getting steeper and getting it out wide. That's our full workout. What about defense? How you doing there? All the way down there. I didn't know the difference. And now she's my leggings. I'm not. He didn't know that. I said we're gonna start wrapping her up in cotton wool. She goes, yeah, I'm the new kid. Good. Okay, rugby a week ago. I'm back. Yeah, good for me. I like the improvement. You know.
All right, here we go. Middle school action one more time. This is going to be their second game of 4 expected today. So for those that travel down here to Aberdeen, Maryland from New Jersey, hopefully they're getting plenty of experience, plenty of action out here on the field. All right, I think we got 3, 6, 9. We were playing 10s again. So this, well, 7's was the expected format on the way down. We ended up with enough players to have a game of 10s, which gives these younger girls a chance to play in almost a bridging size game that when they get to high school will be full 15s. And we're off. All right, so Morris with the kickoff. So Doylestown on the far side of the field right now with a breakaway. Missed tackle, unfortunately. Looks like they stepped out of bounds. God, these coaches are so loud around me. So line it on the far side. So Morris put in here in the line out.
I just need to grab my water bottle. No, we'll just go this way.
Ball is up, well taken, but unfortunately it was just a little bit too far to the Morris side, so the referee's going to bring it back. So scrum down. This will be a Doylestown put in after the line out wasn't down the center. So Doylestown with the take off the back of that scrum. Coming back towards the center of the field. Good tackle here by the Morris. Couldn't get the number quite there. Doylestown on the move again. Good tackle here. So score by Doylestown off that play. Well, couldn't quite see from where I was standing. So there's no conversion, so maybe that was a penalty try. Jam, was that a penalty try?
What did I do? My
Jam.
ankle cracked. No, I'm pretty sure it was cracked.
Did it swell up?
I don't know. I haven't looked at it.
Catch in the air. Let me hear you.
Doylestown with the kickoff. Morris take. Looks like Nicole there with the catching that ball. Back into a ruck situation now. So Doylestown knock back 10. Morris player takes that ball at speed. Sets the ruck. Good hands. Ball lost in the contact, but I think too aggressive in the tackle there. And so Morris will get the kick. Tap and go. So lots of new learnings here for players during this game, as we've seen during the day, which is part of the reason why we make these trips. Doylestown with the steal coming off that tackle. And by the near side here. Good tackle there from Morris. Slow down that runner. Doylestown still with the possession. Trying to go up the outside. Two on the tackle here from Morris, and actually Morris have won it back. It looks like Ainsley Cook on the far side gets taken to ground. Support runner is there. Good work with the ball in hands there by Morris. Continuing the play. Doylestown with the steal from that ruck. Doylestown around the outside. Looks like they may have the distance, but good tackle, and it results and actually a ruck just inside the sideline. So Doylestown still running at pace against Morris is a great sequence of play. Doylestown attempt to go down the far left. It's good work here by Morris, only not competing there in the ruck. Ball coming to the right side now. There is numbers. Player's going on the outside, steps inside. Tackle is missed, unfortunately. And looks like we're going to have a score just beneath the posts. So another score to Doylestown. What's our score? 10 to 0.
Hey, Morris! Excellent job!
kick is missed. We'll come back to the centre for the kickoff. Doylestown should be kicking back to Morris on the restart. So kickoff came to Morris. Morris with ball in hand at present. Over on the far side of the field. So switch cameras here. Ainsley Cook with a great run, making it up the outside. Keeps the ball in play. And just like that, the ball is taken by Doylestown. They're running down the far side. Great tackle. Just into touch. And I do believe that could be the halftime whistle. Huh? I'm doing a bit. My buddies are helping me. All right, so teams are going to come back to each other. A 2-minute break. I'm just going to take a quick pause in the commentating, because as you can see, I'm juggling camera work, switcher, and talking to you all. So we'll catch you up in the next minute or two. All right, here we go. Second half action about to kick off. Doylestown versus Morris. This is a U14, a middle school game. Looks like Doylestown may have gotten the steal there as they ruck hard over. Tackle on the far side. Doylestown player making it through tackles, just about to get to the line. There is an attempt there, but is unable to bring her down. Another score for Doylestown. I think that makes it 3 tries to 0 so far. Kick is good. Doylestown with the restart once again. Morris now on the burst. Looks like Kristen Kelly. Fortunately lost the ball in contact there, so Doylestown are now coming hard at Morris on the far side. Good up on the tackle. Isai with the tackle attempt here, but advantage is going to go to Doylestown. Looks like Doylestown with the numbers here on the outside. One more player, number 22. And she will go to center that wall. Another score for Doylestown. Kick, unfortunately, is not complete. Come back to the center for another restart.
No. Shane. Shane, what score have you got?
Thank you. 22 to 0 is the score. Doylestown up 4 tries to 0 with Morris. As I try and get back to the camera action here for you all. Morris here off the base of that ruck, coming over to the near side. Ruck is set. Donnie here coming on the near side, number 20. Place is good.
Just go with it. There you go, Nikki. Pick and go. Aside, next time, pick it up and go.
Doylestown with the turnover here off that tackle. Doylestown up the center here with a fast runner, number 22. Actually being taken down by number 22 right now. Doylestown with the recycle. Doylestown looking threatening as they spread the ball across the field here, but decide to go up the middle and meet some Morris contact. Pick and go, but number 2 is able to make it in just inside the posts. That should make it 27-0 to Doylestown. Kick to come. Kick is good. That puts us at 29-0. Doylestown with 5 tries. Morris yet to get off the line on this one. So probably only a couple minutes left in this game. And we will have 2 more middle school games, at least 1, maybe 2 more during the next few hours here. My brother, Mr. Hearn, bringing me some sustenance. Have a hammer and chisel? Have a hammer and chisel? Here, you take it over. Yeah.
Okay, Morris on the move here. Little bunched up, but defending well. Nice break through the middle there by Jasmine. Ruck supported. Oh, we have some room on the outside. Ball went backwards. Looks like both sides are a little tired. Morris up to halfway. We're going to have a penalty on Morris for not releasing. And I think it's actually a Morris West Carroll mixed squad. Tackle's made, but pass is made. And Doylestown heading towards the line again. Driving forward. Nice breakaway tackle there. And try scored. 34-0 Doylestown. Ball's up. Bobbled a little bit, but fielded well. Nice break on the outside. Bit of a bear hug tackle. A little high, but ref says it's okay. Nice run forward there. Breaking the line. Knocked that on the tackle, but ref's playing advantage. And sprint away by number 16. And ball is touchdown. So I think that's 39-0. Kick is no good, so it remains 39-0. And that's it. That's the game. Well done, Doylestown. You'll see it on Instagram later.
A little distracting. They should just leave them on. Just to distract the hell out of them.
My words. All right. Off we go. Doylestown against EGRL 1. Deep, deep kick. It's gone into the end zone. Picked up by Kendra Close. Makes a pass to Cirillo. Spreads it out to McGonigal. Back into Cirillo. Good work here getting up to the... Oh, ball is stripped in the tackle. Nola Flynn out to Nora. She's got room outside. Double tackle. Fighting to get to the line. Okay, Doylestown is knocking on the door here. They've got room out wide. Out to number 8. Sprints to the corner. Nice job. So Doylestown takes first blood on a nice steal on the 22. Coach Flynn giving instruction from the sideline, saying to distribute the ball more. Very nice kick there by Nola Flynn. So we have 7-0. Right, Flynn to kick off. Usually puts it high into the air. And it's high, and it's 10. Well fielded, knocked on. We're going to go with the line out rather than the knock on. McGonigal takes. Good tackle. Ball's available. DJ Croydon makes a nice straight run. Hands were in ruck. Ref said get out. Out to Olive Rhodes. Makes a nice little break to the outside. Up to the halfway line. And she's off to the races. She's making a run for the 22. She's tackled right on the 22. Really good tackle there by Doylestown. Okay. EGRL regathers. Out to DJ. Space on the outside. For Boyle can get out there. Okay, so we have balls out. DJ makes a break for the line. Keeps the feet moving. Cirillo's there to distribute. Nice run on there by Olive Rhodes. Pushing her way to the line. Really good defense here by Doylestown on this. DJ sees the hole being driven off and nicely scored there under the post. That was really well worked there by the EGRL. Staunch defense by Doylestown, but EGRL just had too much power on that one. So DJ saw the hole being cleared as the ruck cleared out. Very good work there. I'm not sure who cleaned out the ruck, but they cleaned it out so well they left the hole that DJ went through. Cirillo kick is good, so we're matched at 7-7. Okay, Cirillo to kick. O'Brien on the outside. He's up in the chase. Ball's available. Oh, it's a knock on. Stayed in play. O'Boyle makes a nice pass. Out to Cirillo. McGonigal, good hands to keep that alive. Rose had some space. Makes a nice, breaks through 2 tackles. Still going. Breaks a 3rd tackle. Still going, dragging people with her. And it's well defended there by. Ball is turned over, and Cirillo makes a nice tackle before Doylestown can get a breakout. Inside their own try zone. Oh, and we have Doylestown off to the races. Up to the halfway, they're being chased. The chase is on. Does she have the gas to get there? She's staying outside. It looks like she will get there. They're just going to keep her outside. So, nice run there by number 7. Not sure what the name is, but really nice run. Really well worked there by Doylestown to come out of the try zone. Leah Sapporo is the scorer of that one. 100-meter run. Being chased by a pack of angry dogs from the EGRL. So now we have the kick is up, and the kick is good. Nola Flynn is on her game today. Doesn't matter where the Doylestown touches it down, she's putting it over. So 14-7. Oh, nice break there by O'Boyle. Cuts right back into the middle. Oh, super tackle there by number 6. Ball's available. Out to close. Out to Cirillo on the outside. Cirillo has some space here. She's into the corner. Tackled right before the line, and she gets in. It was a nice tackle to try and keep her out, but she just had forward momentum enough to get into the try zone. It's going to be a very difficult kick because it's right on the edge of play here. But nice break by O'Boyle to set that up inside the EGRL half. So Cirillo will have to take a couple of deep breaths to compose herself here after that long run. Ball's up. Oh, just wide, just wide. So half time, and it is Doylestown 14, EGRL 1, 12. Okay, here we go. Second half just about to get underway here in lovely Maryland. Aberdeen in the background. Rhodes to kick up. It's up, it's deep. Fielded cleanly. Ruck sealed. Doylestown on the move. Spreading the ball out well here. It was knocked, but ref said it was straight down. Oh, nice turn of hands there by Bridget McGonigal. Spreads it out. Okay, action inside the Doylestown try zone, just outside, 5 meter. Oh, nice cut back there. And she is off to the races. This is number 10. She's not going to be caught. She's going to score under the post. So Doylestown really burst out quickly there. So EGRL went from about to go in and score to being down another try. Quick turn of events there. Very well controlled by Doylestown. Kick's good. So that's 21 to 10 to 12. Still plenty of time left in this one, as it is 7's, so scores can happen very quickly. Ball's up. Doesn't look like it went 10. It bounced and then did go 10. It was possession by Doylestown. Nice little break up the sideline there. Smart play by Nola Flynn to use the space. Up the short side. Nola's there to defend the ruck. And McGonigal gets called for hands in, so it's going to be a penalty to Doylestown. Taken quickly. Cutting back in. Oh, a nice try there by Doylestown. Doylestown really starting to turn the screws here. So 24-12. Again, this is not an easy kick for Flynn, but she's been on all day. Ball's up. And it's good. She is on fire. Drop kicking is not the easiest thing in the world. It's a lot of motion that has to be in sync. And she is nailing every single one. So Nola to kick off. She'll put the ball high and into the danger zone. Ideally, it's going to go about 12 meters, which puts it right in the space where it can be contested. We had a little bit of an early run, but ooh, Doylestown sneaks up the sideline. Nola Flynn tries to bust inside. Well tackled. Set the ruck. They have ball spreading. Knocked on. Ref said it wasn't knocked on. Cirillo recovers. Tries to turn back upfield. There's no help there. Now it gets there. Ball spreading out. McGonigal to O'Boyle. She makes a little burst up the field. McGonigal gets there to seal off. Ball's out. Offside. So EGRL needs to move quickly here. Ball's tapped. There's a support there. Ball went straight down. Fielded by Doylestown. A little sloppy by the EGRL. Really need to clean it up. Number 12 creates some space out to the corner. And Doylestown is in again. Doylestown really using the space well. They're sucking in the opponents and then using that space they've created. Always looking downfield. Sometimes in the heat of battle in rugby, you tend to bunch up and get tight. Doylestown keeps their focus downfield, looks for the space, and takes advantage. Nola Flynn finally misses one from the Boonies. Playing really, really well here today. She'll be right back on the attack. Ball's up. Did not go 10. Breakthrough by O'Boyle. Close gets there. Ball's out to. It's out to. All right. DJ has it. Trying to get her hands out to Cirillo. Oh, hands in ruck. Ref says it's okay. Play on. Flynn tackled. Ruck resealed. Nice big pass out to the wing. Big tackle there by Doylestown's back on the attack and EGRL is back defending. Big hole left there. Tackles made. Supports there. Doylestown is on the line here. Fake by Flynn. Ball was ripped. Not releasing. All right, Cirillo makes a break for it. Out to O'Boyle. On to close. Kendra bursts through. She doesn't have a whole lot of support there. So, oh. Doylestown back to halfway. Sydney Haddon weaving her way through. Flynn's there. Ball's there. Up to the 22. EGRL needs to start moving the ball here. There's space out there. And it's knocked on. And that's it. That's going to be the game. That was a really hard-fought battle there. And that is it. Everything's over.
Which side are we on? Thank you.
Go, Kelly.
Want a break? We're on camera for a little bit. I'm not going to talk.
No, I'm fine with both. Can we get John back here?
We're across this field. Put this one on, Mike. Put Jeff on the mic.
Nice job. Oh, nice. Go! Go with her, Henry. Stay with her, Henry. There you go.
There we go. Somebody else talk on the mic. For a commentator? That's good.
Support, Kinley. Hey, who's Shane? Who's Shane? Who's Shane?
You're on.
It's on here. Already? Shane?
Where's my, can I bring this? I didn't even see.
I'm sorry, buddy. Sorry.
Do I get earphones? Is this thing on?
It is on, yeah.
Yeah, I want to listen to myself. Cool Skylines.
Get on that ball, Emma. Come on, Kinley.
All right, folks, welcome back here. We have a middle school matchup going on. West Carroll and Friends in the green with the yellow stripe going across the chest. And Doylestown and Friends with the traditional gold and green on the shoulders. Bill Dobbs on the camera, Brian Melody on the live mic. Having a great day here in Aberdeen. Thank you, Jeff Adamczyk, Steamroller Rugby in North Bay, for hosting us.
Penny!
Got a
Come back, Penny!
line out with Doylestown's put in. Clean ball, knocked away. We have a free-for-all. Doylestown moving it to the outside through the hands. Good tackle in the middle of the field. Ball turned over to West Carroll. West Carroll has numbers to the right. They go to the left. Doesn't matter.
Stay with her!
Good tackle by Doylestown. Breakdown is choppy. West Carroll retains possession, moving to the outside. Continuing to move to the outside. And they're going to get the corner, and it looks like they're going to score a try. Try for West Carroll. Lula Anderson touching down. Is that the first score of the game? What's the score?
That's it.
That's 10. And I don't know whether we made the first one.
All right, we're going to call that 10-0 West Carroll. Kick pending. Lula Anderson. Comes up a little short.
Got it figured out now.
Got plenty of rugby left this afternoon. For those of you watching the Ravens Steelers, put us on the big screen. You can watch the other on your phone. Thankfully for our Northeast fans, the Giants are still in Germany. And the Redskins and Eagles played the other night, so there's no excuse to not settle in for a nice afternoon at EGRL rugby. Kicks away and we're restarted. Doylestown returns it cleanly, breaking 2 tackles. West Carroll takes it to deck. Strong breakdown. Doylestown retains. Offload through the middle. Strong run up the middle. And she's away. West Carroll in pursuit. And it looks like it's cleanly touchdown for the try. Make it 10-5 in favor of West Carroll over Doylestown. Kick penalty.
Chris, so it's all on this. It's not on him at all. If you're not switching, it's all on this. No, it's fine.
Kick for Doylestown is no good, so all indications would say it's a 10-5 ball game in favor of West Carroll. Morris, Director of Rugby, Bill Dobbs is on the camera with assistance from production O'Brien, who's looking busy as always.
And you knock the phone over first. There's a phone over.
Restart kick through West Carroll's line of coverage, recovered by Lula Anderson. She offloads to Ava Lou. Bella takes a run up the middle. A shout out to her older sister, Layla Cox, who's doing her homework at Quinnipiac right now, watching the action, I'm sure. Harper Roth up the middle. Good, clean approach by Doylestown. Draws a not releasing penalty. Doylestown's away. Great tackle. Looked a little high maybe from West Carroll. Referee is playing the advantage. It's going to come back for the high tackle. Good rugby from both sides so far. Joined now by West Carroll captain Carolyn Melody. Carolyn, what do you think of the action so far at the middle school?
It's really good. It's exciting to see how many players there are up and coming.
That's fantastic input. Not so long ago, you started out as a middle school rugby player yourself.
I think Bridget has something to say.
Bridget McGonigal is soaring overhead. She does not have anything to say. So, Carolyn, what advice would you have to a middle school rugby player that's just starting out, how to stick through it and go on to an accomplished high school career?
I think my best advice would be to find maybe an older girl that you can look up to, because they're really going to stick with you, and don't be afraid to ask questions.
That's great insight. Thank you.
I think she has something to say now.
Bridget McGonigal from Doylestown is now joining us in the booth.
Hello.
Bridget, what do you think of the action here in the middle school game so far? We have West Carroll's slightly ahead of Doylestown, 10-5. Yellow card coming out.
Who got a yellow? I think Bella got a yellow. Yeah. I think Doylestown might have an opportunity to score here with the yellow card on. Oh, we scored. Penalty try.
Penalty try.
So now I'm pretty happy that we're tied.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what the penalty try was for, but
Yeah, I couldn't see.
shout out to Bella's older sister, Layla. She learned it from her. I'm not really sure what just happened.
Yeah.
West Carroll assistant Tim Desmond returning to the sideline, shaking his head. So a repeated infringement is the call that resulted in the penalty try.
Good fielding.
Restart kick started. Micah takes it up the middle. Offloads to Charlotte. Offloads to a North player that I don't know her name. Keeps going outside to Lula. Back to Micah. Back and forth. Ball's moving nicely. And Charlotte.
Launch Doylestown.
A little east-west running. Get a little north and south to create some space. Oh, just off the fingertips there. And we got a loose ball kicked around. A little bit of contact, a little bit of back and forth, and we're gonna stop the action for. What do you think about the action that happens after the whistle, Bridget? Do you have any experience with these sort of things?
I just know that you need to work on controlling yourself as a player and not overdo your emotions on the field.
That's great advice for our middle schoolers.
Yes. Good run by Tara from Doylestown. I believe this is a guest player from West End.
West End, West Carroll, it's all the same.
Maybe not West Carroll.
Definitely not West
Good.
Carroll. Maybe West End.
Out the edge by Danielle. Looks like she's gonna place it. Put it in. Ooh, she's centering it. Good, Danielle.
There's no cheering in the press box unless you're from Morris.
Well, good thing I'm from Doylestown then.
Or if you say things like "Holy smokes," Bedlam on the middle school field.
My cousin's actually out there on the middle school field.
Oh, let's get a shout out to your cousin.
Number 29, Michaela Russell.
There we go.
It's not her birthday today. No, but I'm confused. Is that game or half?
That's a great question. We're gonna say that's halftime.
That's half.
That's halftime. We'll be back, right back with you, folks.
Great half, ladies.
No, the screen went black and it came back.
I'll see you guys.
Thanks for your expert analysis.
If you push.
Is there a chance that Justin Tucker stinks?
Get that.
I already told people to put the Ravens and the Steelers on their phone and put the EGRL up on the big screen.
He did. All 4 listeners.
So apparently there was a change to the schedule that I was not aware. I looked up and Doylestown was playing like EGRL. I don't have this one on my car. Even though the times changed, I went over to the table.
Friday to Saturday, change the schedule.
I was like, Wendy, maybe I will look at the schedule that you offered me. It sounds so easy. I got a Holy Smokes and a Bedlam in. Is there a minimum to?
1 Bedlam and 14 Holy Smokes.
Who's on next? It's like a decade of the Roses.
If you don't say this is preposterous, you're doing right. You can't use it.
I brought Bridget in, so I had these small words. No, am I live? Is it done?
Give me the big screen back. You're going live, Brian. Going live, Brian, okay?
Holy smokes, we're back for a second half of middle school action here in Aberdeen, Maryland. in the shadow of the new Popeyes, which is really going to add property value here to the North Bay pitch. The yellow card has been expired, I believe. Yeah, Penny with the restart kick. Penny's a new addition to the. Yeah, I was just giving her a shout out. You can't take her out, coaches. All right, Penny, keep the faith. All right, restart kick, and we're away with the second half. Doylestown fields quickly. Running to the outside. A sea of green jerseys. Darting run up the middle. Excellent seal off into the breakdown. Knocked on a little bit. Referee says play on. Solid tackle. West Carroll is waiting for the Doylestown attack instead of coming forward. Now they come forward. Strong tackle into the breakdown. Playing a soft zone defense. And the ball goes across the field. Solid tackle from West Carroll. And Doylestown runner breaks through the middle of the pitch. Offloads. Picked up by another Doylestown runner. Tackled cleanly towards the far side of the pitch. Doylestown picks it up out of the back of the breakdown. Counter ruck off their feet. Penalty upcoming, I would believe. There it goes. Penalty to Doylestown. The toe and go through. Solid tackle from the player in the West Carroll jersey. Doylestown retains possession. Seals off another breakdown. Here comes the ball moving. They have numbers to the outside if they can successfully move the ball. Excellent fend, 2 fends, and dots down for the Doylestown try. What's the score? Kick up coming from Doylestown. We'll get a check on that score. The kick is no good, wide right. My best guess is Doylestown is ahead by 7 now. I bet Shane Flynn knows, but he's not talking to us right now. The president of the EGRL, putting in the hard miles, coaching the Doylestown middle school team today. And the restart is off. And West Carroll, there goes Bella, couple fence. Ball spills out, recovered by West Carroll. Ball spills out again. A lot of running happening when some passing could move the ball. So the newer player, Sophia, good into contact, takes the tackle, secures possession. Emma Parker with the runoff, so offloads to Lula Anderson. Lula Anderson takes off with new player Penny on the outside to support. Lula is going to be good to go under the posts and touches down for the try. Hoping maybe North Bay uses the proceeds of their 50-50 fundraiser today to get a scoreboard so we could follow the action a little more closely. Yes. We're going to go with 15-20 is the score right now. Stay tuned and we'll find out who's 15 and who's 20. All right, we have North Bay moving from the left to the right. North Bay finds space. Take it down cleanly with a good tackle from West Carroll. A pick and go action. Running right down the middle of the field. Jersey tackle, held on. Taking the deck. Secure through contact. Doylestown secures through the breakdown. Strong tackle from West Carroll. Breakdown, hands in, violation there, maybe. Looks like we're going to come back for another penalty that, I guess it's going to be a high tackle we're playing the advantage of. Excellent ball movement by Doylestown. Great tackling by West Carroll to step up. Doylestown retains the ball, pick and go. Excellent fend. And Doylestown's going to go in for another try. Tackled in the try zone, but Doylestown's able to get through the contact and put it down for the score. Getting down to the closing minutes here. Very impressive somersault into a split. Did you get that on the screen there, Dobbs?
Yeah, I'm getting them all actually. I think I'd be in the hospital for 3 weeks if I tried that.
Yeah, I don't think you would undo the damage that was done by a somersault into a split by any of the coaches over here on the sidelines.
Cartwheel alone will put me in traction.
Oh, triple cartwheel. There, that's tremendous. Tremendous entertainment from the Doylestown High School squad.
I was teaching them something.
I was talking to Shane earlier in the day, and he said that gymnastics is an important part of the training, and he leads that portion of the training sessions up at Doylestown.
I know they have a set of rings that hang from across.
Yeah, Shane's more of an uneven bars guy from his Penn State days, so I hear. I don't know. Hearsay. All right, we're underway again. West Carroll takes the ball up the middle, offload. Clean tackle. And Charlotte takes it to the outside. Does she have enough space? Looks like she may have gone into touch as the flag goes up. Some might call this bedlam, but I don't know if we've reached that point yet in the afternoon. No? Forced it.
I would say holy smokes.
Holy smokes. Forced the bedlam into the conversation.
Come up together. Who you have? Look across. Who you have?
Line out with the Doylestown. Put in. Cleanly taken, but it's off the top. Recovered by West Carroll. Strong contact off the back. Excellent fend by Bella there, taking contact. Excellent work on the deck to secure the ball. Pick and go. Strong tackle from Doylestown. Looks like they're maybe a little back and forth. Good fend. Following the lead blocker, taking strongly into contact. And I guess that was a not releasing call on the West Carroll runner. It was tough to see. Another penalty for not getting back 10. And Doylestown runners fighting through the pressure. West Carroll's not finishing the that, finished the tackle. And Doylestown moving the ball, but they moved it forward. Scrum down to West Carroll. imagine this is the waning moments of the match, as it looks like West End out of Northern Virginia is getting set to take on Morris from Western New Jersey. Northwest New Jersey, as if there was such a thing. You just don't have a directional piece to your team name like everybody else does, so it's hard to find you. Ball is well out of the back of the scrum, down one by Doylestown. Strong tackle from West Carroll. They're looking to turn this ball over and get a late score in order to take the game. I believe that Doylestown is up by 2. Cleanly picked up from Charlotte from West Carroll, and she's looking for the posts, and she puts it down. Was that the game winner? Gary, what's the score? All right, sources close to me do not know what the score are.
It's 4-3. No, we just saw it. We're up now, right?
But the kicks count. You know, the great thing about rugby is everybody's here, and no matter what the outcome on the scoreboard, rugby wins. The kick was attempted. That's bedlam. Middle school girls rugby, that's bedlam.
I don't know if they made it.
I don't want any bad feedback coming from the YouTube. You guys get sensitive about that.
Hey, Marauders. Go down here real quick. Get down on the tries.
We won by 1 try to Charlotte. Yeah, Charlotte. Good job.
Hey.
You also like when I hold up?
I'll tell you the best. There's definitely a slot for another middle school game. What's happening? You're good. You're good. Shake, good.
Well, don't we get it's a big
All right, I'm going to mute you. You ready to go?
All right, good afternoon. It's going to be West End versus Morris. West End to kick. All right, well fielded by Lemongrass. Lemongrass is still running with it and turning on the Jets. And we'll dot it down for 5. 5-0. Morris over West End. And the kick is good. Kick is good by Bianca, not Claire. Bianca. I was educated earlier that Claire has leggings on, and I should have known that. And white piping. Claire in for the tackle, then Lemongrass for the tackle. Ball's dropped. Goes to West End, number 12, and continues. Oh, and it's a turnover, and it gets back into the hands of the Morris team. And it's a penalty for a high tackle against West End. High tackle to Morris. And they're running with it. Tackled dangerously close to the sideline. At least that's the view from here. Claire with the ball, picks it up, passes it out. Still in support. Out to Ruby. Ruby goes to ground, well supported. Claire in support again. Keep driving forward. Morris keeps driving it forward. And try awarded for another 5. Bringing it to 12. 12-0 Morris over West End. I believe those are West Carroll players, if you could tell, if you could distinguish from here are the shorts. They're blue. Those are players that we are borrowing. Morris is borrowing from West Carroll. And the kick is good for a second conversion by Bianca, bringing it to 14-0. Kick deep. West End grabs it. Gets tackled. And there's a offload, another offload. And is able to break through. And look at Ruby coming in from the side. Let's see what happens here. Slowed down by Bianca. Claire. Claire grabbing that ball. Part of that defense did a great job. And Ruby holding on to it, juggling between the two. And then, hey, you know what? I'm going to let go of the ball, and I'm going to make the tackle. That was a good move by Ruby. But West End is still able to pick it up and make it in for a try. Morris to make 2 changes. West End, I don't believe made a change. Ball goes 10, goes right into the hands of Abby Barati. Abby Barati gets taken into the ground, but it gets poached. Good stoppage right in front. Dangerously close to the try line. Oh, and it's thrown forward or knocked forward on the attempt to make the try out of that ruck. All right, with the scrum, dangerously close. Ball is out. Try is not awarded. It's held up. All right, Morris with the holding on to it. Getting that ball all the way out. All right. Oh, ball is being bobbled. And West End maintains possession. West End still has possession. Able to run it in just past the defenders to bring it to either 10 or 12 to 14. Did they make that? It's either 14 to they didn't, so it's 14 to 10. 14 to 12. All right, so 14 to 12 at the half. Yeah.
Well, I was going to, but West Carroll says they're done. They all rolled out.
Okay.
And then Shane said that his middle school girls have had played enough, so they're done. Like I have 3 of them. Like my 3 are still over there. And I don't see I'm surveying to see if there's any girls still around that can ask if they want to play.
I'm sure our girls will be fine with these down there.
Okay. All right.
I'm sure.
You could not have just asked for that.
Nope. All right. So I'm gonna move everything.
I'm gonna go tell them. Hey, I gotta go tell the middle schoolers that their game's done.
Hey, so we're gonna move ours up. Yeah. Once we're ready. Dobbs, you're going to bump up too.
Let's go. Last 7 minutes, West End. Last 7 minutes.
Yeah, go ahead.
1, 2, 3.
After EGRL 1. So basically we're skipping that whole half hour for middle school. We're 15 minutes or 20 minutes behind, so basically we're going 2:40.
All right. We're back here for the second half of West End versus Morris. I'm back on the mic and camera, so bear with me as I hear you all groan. This guy. So we're just going to make some changes to the schedule, and we will end up with one less middle school game on the day due to several players would have been a bit beat up or tired after the morning so far. I hope everyone agrees it was a great opportunity for everyone to get together and get some more games in this season. So I believe the score here is 14-12 to Morris currently. Scrum here on the near side. Morris put in. It's going to get reset. Ball knocked down there by Morris player. Come back for a scrum. West End put in. West End on the burst here on the outside. Taking it to touch. Try saving tackle there from Morris player.
Obstruction, sir!
Play going over to the far side, switching camera angles. West End still with ball in hand. Now inside the Morris half. And it looks like they have a runner clear. Who's going to get the score? It's going to put the score 17-14 in favor of West End. Unfortunately, the kick is below the bar, so they missed that conversion. West End with the restart. West End with the poach.
Take that ball! Not releasing. Bianca!
Maria Wise to Sosie Horning. No wrap tackle. Would have expected a whistle. Morris with multiple phases here. Now made their way past the 10. in West End territory, retain the ball. Maria Wise to Sosa Herning. Bianca Petrucci taking the ground there, getting close to the West End line. Playing the ball on the ground, it seems. And West End are going to make a quick tap and go. Now Maria Wise here trying to make the tackle. Just inside the Morris half, but there is a support player there, now being chased down by Bianca, it appears. It looks like she's going to get all the way, get another score there for West End. So that puts us at 22 to 14, I believe. Kick was missed. Great tackle by Morris here. The West End still making their way to the line. Seven now with the run, being chased down by number 22 from Morris. They have a knock on here from West End. And I think that appears to be game. So West End with the win, 22 to 14. We're going to go on a pause. I'm going to put up the schedule and some questions about which teams are playing here today, and in the chat. So take a look. I think there's going to be some adjustments to this. There won't be a third middle school game at this stage of the day, as many players have already hit the road home. So it looks like we're going to have EGRL 1 versus West Carroll next. And I'm just going to go on mute here for a few moments until that game starts.
Are we muted?
Yeah.
I didn't see it either, but I wasn't looking at it until after. It is late. It takes three people to take me out. Three people to take me out for them. Yeah, but I don't know what the status is. I don't know. Yeah, because everybody's a yeah. The reality of it is complaining because I don't know. No, exactly. I understand. We're all in that same boat. Right? It's just.
Who is it? Blue versus black?
No. So two EGRL teams play back to back.
Oh, okay.
And we have that's all.
Not the what?
That's all we have.
Oh, out of everybody?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah.
call this one? Clear chair over here.
I'll call it like a mother.
Clear chair over here so you don't have to get up off
There's
your
supposed to
feet.
be a half hour in between, but they know.
They know that. Okay. World's an imperfect place. It's a stall tactic by Melon.
That's it. It's kind of ISIS.
Trying to get in our heads.
mood for a melody. I'm in the mood.
Danny, you think the girls are all right with not
What?
playing? You think the girls are all right with not playing?
Yeah,
Some of them seem disappointed.
No, they, some of them are, but some of them are like, thank God.
Yeah. It's funny because I went to go talk to Shane first, and he's like, our girls are done. I'm like, all of them?
That's what a bunch of them played high school as well.
I was like, all of them are done? And he's like, yeah. And then I look, and like, there wasn't one like middle school girl left over in West Carroll. So I was like,
It's contagious, right? Once one says I don't want to play, the rest of them go.
you know what's funny is rarely do we ever play like 3 middle school matches. So they're fine with 2, and that's. But I didn't want like anybody coming here and be like,
Get organized.
Carolyn, going live with you, okay?
Okay.
All right, here we are. One of the last games of the day, and it's going to be the Marauders versus EGRL 1. Marauders will be kicking to EGRL 1. You might see some familiar faces. Some people were switching jerseys today. Some were playing for EGRL. Some were playing for, now they want to play for their home club, which is understandable. So well taken by EGRL. Good solid ruck into the hands of Olive Rhodes. Olive Rhodes, hard to take down, but is finally taken down within the 10-meter. And the ball's bobbled out of that ruck. And in the hands of the Marauders have it. Good pass on the outside to get dotted in. Not quite yet, but dotted in between the posts. 5-0. Marauders over EGRL 1.
start getting to 15, 16, 17, 18.
And to restart the game, it'll be a kick from the Marauders to EGRL. Kick is not gonna make it. 10, so it'll be a restart. Be a free kick at midfield, and EGRL gets an opportunity for a quick take. Setting a good solid rock, pushes off the poach. Oh, little errant pass, but good solid rock. Set it. Ooh, good solid tackle there. But the ball gets out. Good offload. And an unfortunate knock on for EGRL. Hey, we got to scrum down to the Marauders. Marauders on a pick. Valderis with the run. Tough to take down. People trying to tackle her high, which is a mistake. Try awarded. Bringing it to 10. 10-0. Marauders over EGRL 1. Kick is good, bringing it to 12. 12-0. Marauders over EGRL. Was your first kick good?
That's a no, Jen.
Well, that's it. Thanks, Dobbs. All right. Well taken by EGRL 1, but alone. They need to get there and support, and they are. EGRL with the ball. Another big tackle on Abby Cirillo. She's injured, so we're gonna give it a minute. All right, so we're going to restart the game from the injury. The athlete, Abby Cirillo, was able to walk under her own power off the field, and definitely a little sore based on that hit. So it's going to be still score remains 12 to 0. Marauders over Morris. I'm sorry, EGRL. A good solid run. Pass out to DJ. DJ running it in along to Olive. What a restart by EGRL, and they're able to bring it in. And Olive was able to dot it down in between the posts there. Good solid series based off of that penalty play. Bringing it to 5. Currently 5-12. We'll see what happens after this conversion kick. Olive for the day has been solid, has hit everyone. And does not disappoint on this one. So that brings it to 7-12. Sorry, 12-7. Marauders over EGRL. Kick goes into that front row, and Marauders are able to keep the ball. To Balderas. Balderas is taken down. Ball is out to the outside. Erin O'Brien on the attack, and she slips through her fingers. However, she is on the chase. And Marauders are able to dot it down for 5 more. Bring it 17-7. All right, that's 19-7 because the kick is good. And that is halftime. Thanks. All right, we're back live. 19-7. EGRL trails behind the Marauders. Last 7 minutes of play. And we got one more game after this. And that will be the Valkyries versus EGRL 2. EGRL to kick. Olive Roads to kick. It's high. Goes 10, bounces back, goes out of bounds. And we'll have a line out right here. It was not touched. Was not touched. And it went 10. Okay, ball taken by during the line out, and good series of hands, and gets out to the 15. 15 is able to run it in for an additional 5, bringing it to 24-7. 24-7, Marauders over EGRL. And just underneath. Remaining 24-7. Marauders over EGRL, 24-7. Just like this, just like production producer O'Brien, 24/7. That's the way he works. 24/7. He is a non-stop, doesn't sleep, lives, eats, breathes, and other things. EGRL. And the kick is up high, goes into the, well taken by Olive Roads. Olive Roads on the run, looking for support, and they're able to find it. Gets it out. EGRL is able to maintain it, and the support is there. Back out to Olive Roads. Olive Roads with the handoff. Down to the ground. The ruck is set. Pick and go. And another good series. Another good series. And the ball exchanges hands into Balderas' hands, and Balderas is taken down. Not rolling away. And it's a quick penalty to EGRL, and they take it. Is the support there? Support is there. Sets a solid ruck. Moving the ball out. Continuing to move the ball out. A little flat. Yep. EGRL still maintains possession into the ruck. Pick and go. Little stumble, but able to get it in, dot it down in the in between the posts, bringing the score 24-12. Which is more like what Brian works, 24-12. 12 on, 24 off. He's a watchmaker, for crying out tears. $24-12. That's the only thing he works. And because I was being ridiculous, I didn't see whether that went. They make that? Did they make that? All right. Score remains 24-12. Marauders over EGRL. Kick is good. It goes 10 and right back into the hands of EGRL and their support. And a ruck is set. Good solid take off of that ruck. Hard to take down. And the ball's out again. Olive Rhodes. Out to DJ. DJ back out to Olive Rhodes. Oh, and it's bobbled because the ball's thrown high, but she's able to continue and keep that ball. Oh, an unfortunate knock on over there. EGRL is definitely on the march. But this will be a scrum to the Marauders. Good solid push. Ooh, and EGRL is able to maintain it. Oh, and the ball's bobbled, but it goes backwards. Oh, but not according to the referee. Referee says it went forward. So it's a knock on, so it's going to be scrum to the Marauders. And Marauders are able to maintain it, and Valdares gets it and runs through that first tackle. But two people chasing. And it'll bring it to 29-12. 29-12. Marauders over EGRL. And that was good. Bringing it. No? Well, one said no, and the other one said yeah. Yeah. I thought so too, but I saw hers went up. The female referee, it went up. So 29. It's at least 29-12, potentially 31-12. Marauders are victorious. And now it's going to be Dobbs's EGRL 2. Dobbs's EGRL 2 against the Valkyries, who are making their way onto the pitch from over by the Target, Shell, and Starbucks area. Bob Evans, too. So while they're working everything out, that was a hiccup. While they're working everything out, I'm going to take a break.
second one she got. The second one she got by the almost the exact same spot. She shook off the first one. Last one to the show.
All right, here we are for the final game of the day. It is EGRL 2 versus the Valkyries. EGRL 2 is in the black and teal. Valkyries is in the multiple color there. Couldn't even pick a color that it is. I think it's little, there's some yellow in there. I don't know. Multicolor though. A lot of excitement, a lot of definitely a lot of enthusiasm being the last game of the day. Lots of smiles. Everybody's happy. All right, Sosie Harnig is going to be on the kick. And it goes right into the hands of the Valkyries. Valkyrie and good solid run. Ooh. Changes hands twice off of that kick. And now a third time. And it gets thrown out, but it's knocked on. Well, maybe not. All right. EGRL gets the penalty. And they get that ball out. And again. And again. Oh. All right. Taken down. Ruck is set. Got help going in. So another solid set ruck. And that last one on the outside, but not able to catch it. Maria was not able to catch it, but and the Valkyries were able to pick it up. Okay, it's going to be a knock-on, I guess, in that tackle. It must have gone forward. I didn't see it, but the referee did. So he's out there. I'm not. So it's going to be a scrum to the Valkyries. I guess it's yellow, blue, a little bit of gray, some white in their jerseys. Very nice.
Watch blind, Sosie.
Ball's in, it's quickly out. And tackle is made. Another tackle held up, ball's bobbled. And the ball is just going into the hands of the Valkyries, and then quick tackles and obstruction on that one. So obstruction is when first time I've seen it today, but obstruction is when a player goes behind another player, and almost like a block in football. So EGRL is maintaining the ball, possession of the ball. Good solid ruck. And it goes through the hands of EGRL. And to another ruck. The ruck set. Ball comes out not so clean, but then it's definitely transferred through 2 phases almost. Good solid tackle, but well supported. And EGRL maintains the ball. Number 5 is continuing to drive. And it's going to be a high tackle called against the Valkyries. So EGRL maintains it. Ball to the outside, able to keep it. Dangerously close, and looks like a leg went out. So there is there will be a line out to the Valkyries. Okay, line out to the Valkyries. It's thrown in, and it's bobbled at the top, and it could be anybody's right now. Oh, Valkyries are able to maintain it. Making the pass. Runs into traffic. Another pass out. Runs into more traffic. Another pass out. Runs into traffic. And they're finally able to get it. It gets some movement. A little handoff there. But someone is still holding on. Won't let go on that leg. But on the ground, you have to let go. All right. So Valkyries are able to maintain possession. Little foot. And it's a race to the ball. Oh, and it pops into the hands of a Valkyrie. And gets tackled and set. Now another ruck. Valkyries are in past the 10-meter in EGRL territory. This is an excellent game, back and forth, back and forth. Valkyries handoff in the ruck, and ball is bobbled back. Another pass to the outside. And she's able to turn the corner and able to put it down in the try zone.
I can't remember how stops. I thought there was.
Talk about getting hoodwinked. That kid drove all the way to North.
Mute quick. So as it stands right now, it looks like Valkyries 5-0 over EGRL.
Dog. What's the score? That's just 5-0.
Well, these games are running into each other, so we're having a hard time keeping it. And that's good. So it's 7-0 Valkyries over EGRL at the half. We're going to take a 2-minute break. right, here we are. We're back with the last 7 minutes of this day and of this game, and it's Valkyries 7, EGRL 0, 7-0 Valkyries over EGRL, and it's looking exciting. As exciting as you get this time of night, this time of afternoon. But here we go. So Valkyries will kick to the EGRL, and for the next 7 minutes, play hard. Kick is up, it's high, gets into that second row, well fielded, a good solid run, keeping going and going and going. And does she have support? Yes, she does. Good solid ruck, pick and go. And another run right along the edge, but well chased. She's able to get it in for 5. So we're at 7-5. 7-5. Valkyries over EGRL. It is anybody's game. And it's just short, so it's gonna remain 7-5, 7-5. Valkyries over EGRL. EGRL is going to be kicking to the Valkyries.
Okay, can we win one here? Can we win one? Let's see if we get it. Aaron, go win one. Get down there and get this kick.
I don't know if you could hear it, but Mike was saying, you could hear Coach Mike saying, win it. Like on a kickoff, it's not automatic that it's the other team's ball. It could be anybody's ball, as long as you're fast enough to chase it. Oh, good solid take. EGRL, good solid defense on this Valkyrie team. The Valkyrie is able to pick it up and maintain possession. And a little handoff there, and another handoff, but it bounces off the hands, but the referees doesn't see it, or is playing an advantage because it's back in the hands of EGRL. EGRL spins it out. And the pass is out, sloppy, but it finds the hands of an EGRL player, and EGRL is able to dot it in and puts it down, making it 10-7. 10-7, and EGRL now for the first time over Valkyries. Coach Dobbs throwing 5 players out. Give people a rest. And the kick is good. So we are 12-7. 12-7. EGRL over the Valkyries. And it'll be a kick.
Oh, no, we need one off. The Bridger should be coming. Bridger, you're off.
It'll be a quick kick to restart, and it's going to be EGRL kicking to the Valkyries. Once again, 12-7. EGRL. And Valkyries maintain possession in around 10 meter. Another tackle, driving closer to midfield. Good line speed, able to drive them back. EGRL on the double tackle. EGRL still doing an excellent job at defense, but Valkyries are able to maintain possession. They are hard to take down, that is for sure. You're doing double tackles, EGRL. All right, Valkyries still maintain possession at midfield. Set the ruck. Set the ruck. Ball is out. Oh, and it's bobbled forward, knocked forward by the Valkyries. It's going to be a scrum to EGRL. That's what happens when you get good, solid line speed, good, solid forward momentum. When it comes to defense, you're going to cause mistakes. You're going to cause mistakes. Ball's in. Ball is out. Oh, it's bobbled back, but it goes backwards into the hands. Oh, and it slips through that tackle and is able to run it in for an additional 5, making it 17-7. 17-7, pending this kick. The kick is good, 19-7. 19-7 EGRL over the Valkyries. Valkyries were leading at the half. And but EGRL has had a really good forward momentum in the second half. The combination of really good defense and excellent offense, finding those gaps. Okay, EGRL to kick to the Valkyries. Kick is good. It is 10, and it drops, and it is EGRL's ball. EGRL proving the point that I made earlier that it is anybody's ball on that kickoff. EGRL is able to give it back. Abby Barati able to kick it out. And EGRL is able to keep it inbounds and set a good ruck, even though ran halfway across the field. Another pass, and Abby Barati dots it down for an additional 5, bringing the score 24-5. 24-5. Not often am I right, but this time I was. That if you go on a kickoff, it's anybody's ball, and you might get lucky, and that was a lucky bounce, but if she wasn't there, she wouldn't have got it. So, and that'll end it. That'll end the game at 24-5. 24-5. EGRL over the Valkyries. On behalf of the entire production crew, and on behalf of myself and Brian, want to say goodbye to everybody?
Goodbye, everybody.
We hope you enjoyed this production. I know we didn't. So I hope you have a good rest of your weekend and have a good day.